Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only, and to Beat or Eat It, we're just connecting up to YouTube. We're just about ready to go actually, so exciting, nervous, everything in between. So I don't feel like warming up with Balloon Fight, I feel like warming up with Excite Bike today. Just what I feel like playing. But yeah, this is our retro gaming food challenge show, guys. We do a bunch of mini challenges via spinning them on the wheel. And if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. And yeah. Hey, going Jay Bird, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. I hope you're fantastic. Good to see you, dude. And I'm just getting everything all sorted. We are almost ready to go. Excited and nervous at the same time. Excited and nervous. Should be a good day. Hey, going Jamesy, we got Banarco in here. And we also got Axel, old school. Good to see you guys. Axel says definitely horrible. Why is today horrible for? It sounds like you might need to talk about it. Everything okay? Well, it's obviously not, or you wouldn't have said it. There we go. We're just warming up while everyone comes in. Then we're going to start the show. How you going, Philly G? Of course. Thank you, bro. This new face, I'm getting used to this whole new YouTube system still, so forgive me. And who else we got? Danny Markham is in here. Good to see you, Danny. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Like I said, I hope you legends are looking after yourself today. Beat it or yeet it. Yeah, what did you guys all think of Monday Night Raw yesterday? Yeah, it's probably not going to be too fun, but, you know... Probably the challenges are probably not going to be too fun, I'm not going to lie, but when you're given lemons, make lemonade and all that shit, eh? Give me a little second here, guys. Old School says Raw was okay, not the best. I thought it was okay this week, to tell you the truth. I didn't think it was that bad this week. Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad this week. I mean, I don't think it's perfect. I think there's still work to do to make it an entertaining show, but it's not as bad as what it has been lately. Banarco says he actually has a retro-style Excite Bike shirt. Now, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is that a new shirt, or is that one that you got years ago? But we're going to go to the main screen. Like I said, this is Beat or Eat It. This is our retro gaming food challenge show. We do a bunch of mini game challenges via spinning them on the wheel. And if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. This week we got a spicy pickle this time, as well as some liver paste. And yes, that is what we have. It's pretty gross. And we're going to start the show now. Let's get into it, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. This beat is stick. You want to take a ride on One Coin Only's disco stick? Here we go. How you going, CW? Good to see you. And we got WWF WrestleMania 2000 Win the Rumble with D'Lo Brown. We actually got a pretty long challenge to start with. This is one of the longer challenges to start with. Nothing wrong with that. And what have we got? We got 229 stars there from Angelo. Good to see you, brother. I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing great. Just give me 1 second to get the show started here, man. But everything is all good, thank you, buddy. As good as it can be, as good as it can be. I am still fighting a little bit of a seasonal flu here, but I'm fighting it very bravely. We got this. And let me pause here. We're about to start the clock, but before we do that, we're going to do this for Angelo.
Welcome to heaven, motherfuckers.
You thought the ending could have been a bit different? Oh, if you're talking about who's in the yeah, okay, I get where you're going with this now. Get down with D'Lo. Yeah, man, we have to win the match without getting eliminated. So it's going to be a bit of an ask, but we can do it. Yeah, I think if you guys are talking about the result and who's fighting for the belt at Saturday night's main event, yeah, I mean, I can sort of agree with that, to be honest. I think a lot of people right now are pissed off that once again LA Knights missed out on an opportunity. I think. Hey, if that's how you want me to eat it, Josh, I mean, hey, I've got to eat it. It doesn't matter how we eat it as long as we eat it. It doesn't matter how we eat it as long as we actually eat it, right? So, well, whatever. Just as long as they're both all gone. And, so tell me about how you've been, Danny. It's fairly new. My girlfriend purchased it from Amazon. It's the box cover artwork from the game. I like it. I have a retro style Super Mario Brothers Kung Fu and Duck Hunt shirt as well. Yeah, very nice. I used to have an original Legend of Zelda one, actually. Yeah, very nice, man. Very sharp. How you going, Jemmy? Good to see you. Yeah, you know what? We'll see how it goes. Hey, we got a big beater eat it, then some whatever Wednesday. So, you know what? If you very kind human beings are asking me how I am, probably wait 2 hours and then we'll see. Maybe 2 hours is when they ask me that question. There you go, Master Rogue Assassin. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in today. I'm doing okay. How is Ninja Gaiden 4 going? Anyone else playing that? I mean, honestly, I like that they give other superstars a go. But, I don't know, Jey Uso just doesn't feel like the guy to me. What do you guys think of the Jey Uso experiment? I mean, I guess you've got to somewhat respect Trips if he thinks Jey Uso's a long-term project. I mean, hey, it's... Kudos to him for not giving up on him, I guess. But, I don't know, I'm not really feeling it. We gotta get rid of Farouk, he's a tough guy here. There you go. But yeah, I'm very surprised that Jey Uso and CM Punk, eh? Let's just remember it's for the secondary world title belt, not for the primary world title belt, so... It's for the secondary belt. Well, let's not pretend that it's the main belt. It's not the main belt. And I'm pretty sure CM Punk is... There is a possibility Jey Uso will win it again. Only if they massively turn him heel and he does something despicable or something. Maybe you know how the whole Jimmy Uso thing... You know, at the end when he's like, rah, 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 how did you know, rah, rah. Maybe that's a ruse. Maybe they're both gonna, like... turn massively heel and screw Punk. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Well, let's put our finisher here on Steve Blackman. Oh, look at that. I guess we'll just see. Yeah. You're trying to find the deluxe edition. Oh, so you want a physical copy. You don't want a digital copy. Well, that's fair enough, I guess. I didn't realize you were that big a fan that you wanted the physical media. Alright, there we go. Steve Blackman gone. But no, apart from that, everything else is all good. Hopefully after this stream is done, I'll be over this head cold where I can go get a food shop done. I'm kind of sick of eating mee goreng. I need to go do a food shop. I'm almost out of mee goreng anyway. That's how much I've eaten. Let's knock him out. There we go. That's Sean Stasiak. He's gone. Boy. There you go, Nighthawk. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. David Mercule's in here too. I always think that's Triple H that's going to run out, because that's Triple H's old theme, and that ends up being China, because I forgot they were like the dynamic duo there for a while. I remember before China got that "Don't Treat Me Like a Woman, Treat Me Like a Man" music, she just came out to Triple H's music. Yes. And so Dave says, happy Tuesday night. Well, hey, you know what? It's Wednesday morning here. It's like 10:45, bro. I never understood the Gerald Briscoe thing where he runs out to Real American, hey. Oh, fair enough. Hey, man, I know what it's like to want to keep physical media alive. You know what life is like in 25, Banarco. You'll own nothing and be happy. So essentially what all these corporations want us to do now is like lease everything. For example, you technically buy a digital game, but they can deactivate the servers whenever they want, for example, you know what I mean? You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. Well, wasn't it the head of Ubisoft that originally said that? You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. How you going, David? Good to see you. How you going, Jeremy, too? Good to see you. 64, thank you, man. It was a fun game to go, fun video to go through, actually. Damo and I have been looking at another really, really fun video about the hardest game on every system, but the creator just uploaded it, so ethically I want to wait until he's got the traction on his before I react to it. But Damo and I have got a really good one for next week. Yes. You couldn't give a shit about all that jazz, Sam says. As long as they play my game, I don't care who owns it. You know what? I'm kind of the same as long as they don't deactivate the online servers, you know what I mean? So, well, it depends. Like, you know, it's expensive to keep servers open, and if a game is dead, I can understand why they shut them. But look at the Crew 1, for example. The reason I was very offended for consumers with the Crew 1 is because there was a whole sort of like offline mode for that game that could have been made available to the consumers. Like, there was a whole story that you could have played and a whole thing that you could have done on your own. And they just deactivated the game and made it completely unplayable. And so when you're caught into a situation like we had with the Crew 1, and granted it's an 11-year-old game now, but I don't want that rug to be pulled out from under people. So that's where I draw the line. Oh, damn it, man. Oh, no. Oh, there, Billy Gun's gone. Hey, Andrew, thank you very much. Andrew with the $2 super chat. How you doing? You're the best. Well, bro, it takes one to know one, doesn't it? Takes one to know one, as they say. Thank you, man. That is really kind of you, Andrew. Well, like I said, brother, everything's going well over here. All good in the hood, mate. All good in the hood. You think they lure people in with convenience? Well, in my case, yeah, I get caught in that because I could go to the store like 1 or 2 days later and pick up a physical copy, but I like to get the games at midnight, especially if it gives me a chance to practice and then stream it the following day if it's new, or, you know, so I get caught in that trap. I definitely get caught in that trap. So, I mean, I'm part of the problem, not part of the solution. Yeah, no, thank you, Andrew. Really, really kind of you looking out today. Prince Albert. What a funny name, hey. And you know what the funny thing is? Matt Bloom here, Prince Albert, he was always hairy like a sack of balls, wasn't he? The name fit. Alright, we got that. Yes. I mean, I don't care if they shut the servers down as long as the single player experience is still available. I get it. Like, if you've got a game that's absolutely dead, you shouldn't have to keep the server open for that. You shouldn't have to keep the server open in case someone might feel like playing a game in 2 years, you know? But, I mean, just make it accessible offline. And 64-bit says I'm a streamer, I have a different perspective. I don't think I have a different perspective. I think ethics in game is ethics in games, to be honest. I don't think me being a streamer has any bearing on what I think is fair in the gaming industry, to be honest. Sam says, in the middle of developing my own game, I think you'd appreciate part of it. Oh yeah, tell me about this game that you're making. Banako says this is a long challenge. It is a longer challenge. It's the longest challenge on the wheel. It'll probably take about 17 minutes. Hey man, I mean, if you think it's too long, I can shorten it to 20 men. That's no problem. But that'll make the challenge a lot easier. That's the only catch. But I could shorten it to 20 men. How you going, Zachy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, McMahon. You can't do this to me. I'm Vince McMahon, damn it. I'm Vince McMahon. That's some good shit. Some good shit. Alright, we got him. Hey, Rick, AJ Lee as the tag team champions. You happy about that? Because it's AJ Lee's last year. Oh, so you think AJ Lee's only going to wrestle for 1 year now, do you? So she's only coming back for a year? Oh, I wasn't sure if she was going to be full-time, part-time, how long she was coming back, how long her contract was. I had no idea of any of this business. Today is National Pumpkin Cheesecake. Well, I do like cheesecake, even if it's pumpkin. Yeah, you know, Joshy King said the same thing. He said, you better dip that pickle in the liver paste. I'm like, alright, Cunny, I fucking will. Joseph just said exactly the same thing. You're both assholes. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter how you eat it as long as you eat it, right? Sure, I'll humour you. How you going, Joshy McManus? Robbie Moses in here. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome, guys. I think I've got 3 wrestling games on the wheel. How funny would it be if I ended up getting all of them? So, AJ, Wrestle Malamy, you said AJ Lee signed a multi-year deal as a full-time performer. Well, how come we haven't seen her? We haven't seen her in like a month. Where has she been hiding? I don't know. I don't want to lose, but I have a funny feeling I'm due for a few losses this week. Don't forget your boy One Coin Only was on a little bit of a winning streak. I think that's going to end. Yeah, I don't think that's always been the case, but I think lately, Sam, there is a lack of single-player content in fighting games. I started noticing that from Street Fighter V. Street Fighter V was a very bare-bones solo experience, but a wonderful esports experience. And then Tekken, ever since Tekken Tag Team Tournament 2, that's been a lackluster solo experience. Yeah. And Mortal Kombat, I feel like Mortal Kombat's the only game that gets it right. Because you can do a bunch of towers offline, enjoy cutscenes. I really feel like Mortal Kombat's the only game that still gets a solo experience right. When it comes to fighting games. There we are. Just for me. How you going, Derek? Wonderful to see you, Derek. Thank you very much for being in here. Ugh. Danny Devani's in here. How you going, Dan? We're almost out of here, guys. We're somehow making this work. We've hit a few finishes, but what we need to do is start getting more eliminations. So we got Al Snow, Scott Taylor, and D'Lo Brown. There's like no main eventers in the ring right now. Hey, you going, Aussie Josh? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. There's like no main eventers. Or maybe X-Pac's gonna win the Rumble. How you going, Jeffrey Williman? By the way, I installed SmackDown for you, dude. Just so you know, it's installed. There we go. Come on, bruz. Cool. Steve says, how am I today? You know, overall pretty good, man. Like, as I said, I am battling a little bit of a common cold. But apart from that, I'm pretty good. No one ever likes to work with a cold, but I mean, it's character building. Oh, jeez, he nearly got me. Alright, there you go. Scott Taylor's gone. Jeez, we've still got more fools coming in. I don't even think I've been that slow today. Oh, no! Oh, shit. I can't believe how much would it suck if I got right to the end and oh, that would suck. That would really suck, actually. Alright, so is it just me and X-Pac left? Yeah, it's between D'Lo and X-Pac. Alright, we won. You see me get eliminated so many times when I do that challenge, but not today. Hey, you know what? I'll take a win to start with. 17 minutes later, that's definitely the longest challenge we got. Alright, so that's one win. Let's go back to the Wheel of Wonder, everyone, and see what we have here. Yeah. 3 more work days and you get your week off. Congratulations. What are you going to do with your downtime, JK Software? We do NBA Jam, gonna win a game. It's alright. I'm not gonna lie. I low-key kind of like the games that we're warming up with so far today. We're hardly starting with the hardest ones. That's okay. It just means that we need to, these early games count, hey? We need to make these early games count. And, what do we got here? So let's make sure the options are on normal. I've got to make sure I'm not cheating and that the gameplay is on normal. The difficulty should be on 3. Why'd that not work? Fucking hell. What we got? Why is it not going in the thing? Yeah, 3. There we go. The NBA season has already started. Jeez, man. Alright, who are we going to use? I don't know who we can use. I'm just going to do the whole eeny, meeny, miny, mo thing from now on to make it more fair. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who did I pick? The Lakers. There you go. I had my eyes closed on that. That was lucky. I'll take the Lakers. I'll fucking take the Lakers. That's okay. Alright, so we're going to win a full game here. I'm going to study more AI stuff and chill some gaming too. How you going with all the projects? How you going, Chuck? Good to see you. Wasted all kinds of quarters. This was an expensive game to play, wasn't it? Like, it was a really expensive game to play. It's pretty crazy how expensive this one was. Yeah, really expensive. You believe the Genesis version had this? I can't remember what version had the Mortal Kombat plays, but D-Wayne does that, so you'd have to talk to D-Wizard. But I think he played the version with the Mortal Kombat characters, and didn't he also do the one with the Bill Clinton? Wasn't Bill Clinton a playable character in one? I think Bill Clinton was in the game. Geez, we're going back pretty far now, aren't we? Yeah. They used to always put the presidents in video games, hey? Like, you could have a burger with President Ronald Reagan and Bad Dudes, or you could shoot hoops with Bill Clinton. Yeah. That's all good time. Yeah, rejected, eh? Rejected like a bad date. Oh, no! Jeez, well, we're not off to a great start, are we? We need to get our shit together. You always love this in the NFL Blitz. Yeah, there used to be this really, really cool time zone where I worked in Surfers Paradise, and the old one's still there, but there was like there was actually 2 time zones in Surfers Paradise and a really good one next to my work. And that's a video game parlor in Australia. It doesn't exist anymore, this one that I had. But I played NFL Blitz a couple times upstairs. They had a lot of really cool arcade machines. And we're talking back in the year 2000 here. Like, I mean, I remember back in the year 2000, video game arcades were still absolutely everywhere. Then after that, they kind of dropped off, eh? Like, there would literally sometimes be, like, multiple video game arcades within a 100, 200 meter radius where I lived back in the day. Is the Pickle the most expensive? The most expensive? Is that what you're asking? I mean, it doesn't cost any more or less than a usual Beater Eater challenge. You know, it's probably around... Is that what you're asking? How much it costs? I think I bought it somewhere where it was pretty expensive, because it was one of those, like, what is it? Trying to think of the word. It was one of those non-chain convenience stores that I found it in. Put it that way. So it's gonna have an ARPU price tag on it. Damn, man. You would love to have seen... I don't know, did they have any guest characters in NFL Blitz? I don't even know if they had any guest characters in NFL Blitz. Kid Jackson says it's hard to get tired of NBA Jam. I always enjoy every time I play it. We're only ahead by 2 now. Good to see you, by the way, George and Artel. And George says, do you only play NES games? No, I do not only play NES games. I play a little bit of everything, actually. What made you assume I only play NES games? Not even an NES game, bro. Oh, I thought they were actually going for a full court shot. Did you see he did a little fake out there? Did you hear what happened to GZ Doom? Engine, there's a short version. The main developer added a code that may I don't know what any of that means. Can you talk to me like I'm a retard, please? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yes. Now, Ricky, let me ask you a question. Do you really think these conversations are appropriate on one coin only? Like, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, Ricky. Do you really think these conversations are appropriate on one coin only? Like, do you really? Like, you can't really be that brain dead, right? To think that that's a thing we should be talking about here. How you going, Admiral? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I don't care who you were replying to. You still said it. How you going, Corpse Catapult? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, what is it? We got one more quarter left. You really want to be ahead by the fourth quarter because that's when the computer starts rubber banding and cheating. So, yeah, this is when the computer starts to rubber band and cheat. Oh, there you go. We just broke through. That was pretty. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty cool, actually. You watch. The problem is they're gonna start shooting 3-pointers now. See, fuck, I fucking knew it. All of a sudden, yeah, Tim Hardaway decides, oh, you know what? Now might be a good time to shoot a whole bunch of 3-pointers. Get my Steph Curry on. Oh. Yeah, Ricky, I would just recommend you take accountability for your conversations, bro. Like, really, dude. As long as you take accountability and just apologize, there's no, like, hard feelings, bro. Take accountability for your actions. You're a grown fucking man. There we go. So it's even Steven. 1 minute to go. I was going to say, you better not miss that layup, bro. Alright, that's it. I've tried to be nice to you, Ricky. You're on a 24-hour timeout. That's it. Put user in timeout 24 hours. There we go. I tried. He's being such a smart ass. He's trying to push it, so he gone. Yeah. And so, Payeron says, I haven't watched, do I think CM Punk's gonna win? I have a funny feeling that Jay and Jimmy Uso are gonna screw him. Somehow. Yes. Did I win? I won by 4, I think. Yes. Alright, we're off to a great start today. I came back after that third quarter. Alright, so we're going to do that. And let's spin the wheel again and see what we got. That's a couple big challenges out of the way early, hey? That will put me in a disadvantage because we won't really be able to wind down the clock at the end. What do we got now? We got Altered Beast. We have to beat the game on all the base settings without changing anything. So that's what we're going to do now. And, alright. Altered Beast on the base settings. Beat the game. It used to be only beat 4 levels. Now we actually have to beat the game. So this is a really, really hard challenge. But let's make it a win. Let's see how we go. Yeah. I don't think I was unreasonable. I wasn't rude to the guy or anything. This is what happens when you have respect for assholes, man. They just take advantage. It's all good, man. You didn't do anything wrong, nah. Old school, it's all good. Nick Carter, good to see you, bro. We need to have a chat. Did you want to postpone your sponsor stream by a couple days? Because I've already pre-ordered your game, but it comes out a day after your sponsored stream, bro. Did you want to postpone it by a couple days? Otherwise, your game's not going to be ready. It's all pre-ordered and paid for, but it doesn't come out until the 24th your time, and I'm pretty sure it's pushing it. Yeah, so I think maybe we should do it a couple days later, but I'll let you decide. Yeah, but that's not always the case on Steam. That's not always the case. Some games, yes. But I can't guarantee that. What happens if it doesn't release in time? That's not always the case. I'm trying to help you here, bro. I don't want you to miss out on your game. Plants vs. Zombies replanted. It's all pre-ordered and paid for. Hey, I'm just trying to help you out, because I don't want to come to your supporter stream and not be able to put it on. It may come out in time, but it also might not. Nick says, keep the plan. If it doesn't come out, we can change the game at the time of the stream. Deal, no worries. No problem. Well, it's all pre-ordered and paid for. Yes. No, that's not what we said. How did you get that out of our conversation? Damn, that's terrible. Hey Ricky, new phone, new YouTube account, couldn't find my original Gmail password. So what are you going to do then? There you go, Nigel, Kevin, thank you very much for coming in. Ding, 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 ding. No, I'm doing a sponsored stream for Nick. This game is Altered Beast, where we're doing Beat or Eat It today, which is, for those of you who haven't seen this game before, this is our mini, I guess you could say, retro gaming challenge show. We do a bunch of mini video games, and if we end up losing more than we win, we have to do horrible food punishments. We've been doing this show for, what, 7 years now? 7 years? It's been a long time.
Welcome to your doom.
Dude, Hallador, he's not releasing a game. He's a sponsor of the page, and there is a new game coming out called Plants vs. Zombies Revamped. And we are playing that for Nick later in the week, as long as it releases in time. Oh, god damn it. You're welcome, it's okay. How you going, Ronnie? Good to see you, Ronnie Wilcox. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Damn, 1 death, eh? I've only got 2 lives left to beat. Oh, no! Oh, I'm in massive strife. Massive strife. There we go. We got boner ants here, everybody. Big, gigantic, penile ants, everyone. I've got like a life and a half left to do 2 levels after this. Ding, 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 ding.
Welcome to your doom.
Oh, damn, that's no good. This is like my last life and we still got 2 levels left. That's a pretty big ask, isn't it? Well, I mean, you're gonna go down swinging. Don't forget, I beat 5 boss forms in Gunstar Heroes with a little teacup of health. You just can't give up. Failure is not an option. We have to keep going. How you going, Austin? You're watching the NBA on the NBC. NBA on the NBC and the place to be. Man, I hope you're absolutely enjoying it, hey? I hope you're enjoying it. Yes, failure is not an option. Never give up. Did you not learn anything from John Cena? Never give up. Hustle, loyalty, and respect. Or we say something different on One Coin Only. Hustle, loyalty, but get fucked. There you go. That's the One Coin Only version. How many levels is 5? And then it loops on a higher difficulty once you beat it. And so you've got normal difficulty, hard difficulty, and hardest difficulty. I've beaten this game on hardest difficulty, but only using the code where you can give yourself a little bit of extra health. I haven't done it on the base settings. But I was able to give myself 5 lives and 5 health, and I did beat the hardest mode like that. But, yes. How you going, Reborn Queen? We got Reborn Queen. She's here on the cunty stream. Yes.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, didn't they have an NBC NBA game in the 90s that was like really popular? They had that NBC NBA game, didn't they? I think on PlayStation 1. I think I did it for Whatever Wednesday once. What determines what beast you transform? The level. Nothing but the level. Depending on the level is what you transform into. No, nothing else. Only the level. Alright, well at least we made it to the final level, but I've got 1 health left. So you think the new Ninja Gaiden game is pretty easy? Jeez, I never thought I'd ever hear a Ninja Gaiden game and easy in the same sentence. No, Hellador, it's okay. I will ask you guys to forgive my lack of patience in advance today. I'm not going to keep harping on about it, but this cold that I've got, this head cold I've got, is pretty brutal. And, I mean, no excuse for bad behavior. I'm just asking for, like, a little patience today. I'm really not well today. Despite this, we're going to be on for at least 6 hours with your requests as well. And we're going to have a great day. We're going to have a very good day. But yes, just juggling my energy today. We got this one. And, alright, there we go. 2 wins and 1 loss. So we're going to go back to the wheel. There you go. It's alright, Joshy King. I know that loss makes you happy. Oh, alright, what do we got? We got this, what do we got now? We have Ninja Warriors on Super Nintendo. Beat 2 levels, no deaths. Alright. Ninja Warriors. Cool. Let's go. Just trying to... What have I got to do? Okay, excuse me. And so, Elder, you think spicy food? Yeah, but I mean, it does kind of help, but I can't have, like, my nose run all over the place while I'm on live stream. That would... I mean, well, I get what you're saying, actually, the punishment. That probably will make my head cold dissolve. Probably. But once I eat that spicy pickle and all my orifices start running, then yes, you're probably right. And so they had to significantly tone down the difficulty of Ninja Gaiden 4 or it won't sell. Yeah, but wasn't the difficulty on the PlayStation 3 version of Ninja Gaiden really, really hard? I guess these days they want to appeal to casual gamers more. Which is, I guess, fair enough. I think if you've got a really, really good game, like if you're a really good game developer, then the easy difficulty is going to appease casual gamers, and then the hard difficulty is going to be perfect for hard out. So if you've got a really, really good game, then you're going to be able to look after both, I would assume. Isn't that what multiple difficulty levels are for? 15 years ago, gamers were far more hardcore and dedicated. You know what? I would agree 100% with that. I would agree with that. And I think it's got to do with the standard of living now. You know, people are really freaking stressed out. Not affording their bills, working 3 jobs. So when they do have a little bit of downtime, do you think they're going to want to play a game that stresses them out? Probably not. They're probably at the brink of their stress levels already. So, yeah, I guess there's a lot of factors in that. Hey, going Zemo, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, bud. I hope you're doing great. I learned blind playthrough is stressful and puts pressure on the gamer. Yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, Ryan, I think we did pretty good in Code Veronica, but I didn't have enough health left for that boss on the ship, unfortunately. So if I do play Code Veronica again, I'm going to have to start again. But, I mean, that was my first time, bro. That was, like, my first time, like, in years. I've never been that far before. I didn't know. But, yeah, it's different, man. Like, as I said, I'm happy to pick up a new game and struggle through it in my own time. Because I don't have anyone watching me, judging me, mocking me. But when you get stuck in a game and you're really frustrated, and instead of getting support, you have some bitches say things like, "Oh, get good." It's just like, well, you're just shooting yourselves in the foot because I won't try new games for you with that attitude, you know? So, yeah, it's just, I think people could be a little bit more supportive in that department. Yeah, have you heard Hocus Pocus 3 is in development? I know nothing about that, to be honest. Yes. What is it with 90s games having a certain fun factor in? I mean, the games are just pick up and play fun, but also I think it's... I think I will argue when we were kids, teenagers, young adults, we were more mindful and more able to live in the moment because we had no responsibilities. Don't forget, when we're kids, you can live in the moment because you don't have to worry about bills and relationships and a shitty boss or anything like that. You can live in the moment with complete mindfulness. And so obviously if you're in that level of zen, anything that you do is going to feel better than what it does now, right? Sorry to hear that you haven't been well, by the way, Kid Jackson. Do I have a favorite ninja-based game? Not really. Not really, honestly. I mean, Shinobi 3 is probably my favorite ninja game, to be fair, actually. Yeah, but no, I'm going to try Code Veronica again. I am actually going to put Code Veronica in the lineup. Because I know the more often I play that game, the easier it'll get. So I'm not done with Code Veronica. I'll put it this way, I'm more inclined to play Code Veronica than I am to play Village. So, I mean, I'll play Code Veronica again. It just takes time to break new games in, especially ones that are so long. I think the only thing that bothers me is I was doing pretty well, honestly, up until that point. That's why I'm a little bit bugged. I thought I was doing really well up until that point. We didn't get stuck yesterday on any of the puzzles, really, apart from the picture puzzle. And that was nothing a Google search didn't help with. How you going, White Tiger? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. No, number 3 is permanently on the lineup now, because the only problem with number 3 is figuring out the water puzzle. Outside of the water puzzle, number 3 is not that bad at all, so, yeah. Resident Evil 3 is permanently on the lineup now, OG. So that will be like a monthly rotation. You hated... I liked Resident Evil Village, I just didn't like the difficulty. It's not that the game was bad. Yeah. You know, I'm just taking the positives out of it. It wasn't all negative, man. I'm just taking the positives out of it. I did leave with my tail between my legs yesterday, but I handled it with grace. I just apologized and then left. Oh. No, that's okay, White Tiger, no problem. But yes, don't forget, if you'd like to support the stream today, hit the thumbs up button, guys. Doesn't matter if it's $1 or $1 million, guys. Support as well. And, yeah, One Coin Only is a full-time project, so we do appreciate all the community support to keep it functioning, everybody. I have the Castlevania 1. I'm attempting to get ahead of the Christmas shopping. Oh, which one's that? Nigel's got a really good point. He says the good thing about having very little time to play video games is that every game you want to play is pretty cheap by the time you get around to buying it. You know, honestly, most of the games I buy these days are the $15 to $20 Australian ones on Steam. So like $10 to $15 US is how much an average game I buy is. You know, that I get a lot of that House of Necrosis style stuff. Don't let me forget tonight, I'm actually filming a reaction stream. Clarissa, Games by Gamers, gifted us a game called Ebola Village, which is kind of like a Temu Resident Evil game. And I was, it's made by a Russian developer, partly in AI. And I played the game, and despite how laughably bad it looks in some parts, it's actually a pretty fun, like, Resi experience. And so I'm going to do, like, an hour reaction to it later on today. So don't let me forget, because it's something I want to do. But yeah, what is it? Ebola Village. It's on Steam. It was like... I don't think it's too expensive. But Mrs. Tweedy, good to see you. Besides getting a Switch, is there a fun... let me just pull the comments box down. I'm getting a lot of missing comments here. Let me pause the clock for a second. Just looking out for the Tweety family here for a second, so just bear with me. And, but besides getting a Switch, is there a fun, easy game for the Xbox Series S that we could get that would be fun for you to play? Keep in mind I prefer old school up, down, left, right, jump and fire controls. So you like games that don't have sophisticated controls. Respect, that's fair enough. Yeah, let me just have a little bit, let me stew on that for a little minute, hey? What can we think? What's something casual for Mrs. Tweety? Oh, God. You know what they just released? They just re-released that Croc. You remember Croc on PlayStation 1? They just re-released Croc. And I remember Croc back in the day being a pretty freaking cool game. I mean, I don't know how well it holds up now. But they just re-released Croc. And I was like, maybe Enter the Gungeon. I don't really think Enter the Gungeon's her speed, to be honest. I'm a bit more of a hardcore gamer, and I find Enter the Gungeon hard. I'm not going to recommend that to Mrs. Tweety. She's after something casual with casual controls. Something casual with casual controls, a little bit old school. I mean, that new Croc game looks pretty good. I mean, it's a 3D game, but it's your basic jump and collect stuff kind of game. I don't know if you ever played Croc back in the day. It might be a little bit overpriced for a re-release, but good night, Craig David. Fucking fuck! Craig David, have a good Monday. Craig goes to sleep on a Tuesday. He even has a rest on a Wednesday. And on a Thursday and Friday, he lays in the hammock all day long. There we go. Yeah, they redid Spyro around the same time as doing the Crash Bandicoot games. Sorry, guys, I forgot to continue the clock. Yes. Alright, there we go. So we got 3 and 1. I've gotten all the really easy challenges early. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yes. What do we got now? We have Metal Slug. Beat 2 levels with 2 lives. Let's see how we go on, yes. So thank you, Nick. Anything really, just something fun and easy. I've got a lot of Steam. You know what? I'll message you later, Jeffrey, because I'll look through my Steam account for you. Metal Slug. Yeah, I'll look through my Steam account for you, bro. So, hey, how you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. You did. That's correct. Yeah. The only challenge to answering that question, there's a lot of great games, but the only challenge with answering that question is, I just need to know your missus a bit more and what she likes to play and everything, and then I could sort of, you know, I'm kind of taking a little bit of a guess, you know what I mean, Jeff? But I'll help. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. Nighthawk's happy that NBA's coming back to NBC. I know that's going to make the NBA a lot more convenient to watch for a lot of you, but you guys are also going to get a lot more commercials. You're also going to get a lot more commercials, so there is that as well. No, I am enjoying Code Veronica, but we fucked up. We've run out of health items, so we kind of hit a wall. But I tell you what, Jeffrey, Code Veronica is permanently on the rotation. Because I do think the more we play it, the easier it'll get. But I'm kind of stuck. What I've gotten up to, Jeffrey, is I got up to that boss on the plane. And I have no health items left, so I'm stuck. So, yeah, I am going to keep playing Code Veronica, but we're going to have to start again and manage our health better next time. So, I'm sorry that I hit a wall, bro. I really did my best. I watched hours upon hours of videos to learn where all the puzzles were. Just to get as far as what I did and then get stuck. Like, I'm a little bit bummed out about it, because I really tried. I really tried. Oh yeah, It Takes Two is a great game for couples, and it's pick up and play as well. Yeah, if you can get It Takes Two pretty cheap these days, and I think I got it free on the PSN 1 month as well. Yeah, I'm going to play it again. As I said, Code Veronica is in our lineup, but I am going to have to probably start again now. Oh, that's alright. No, it's not a fantastic job until it's beaten Nighthawk, but thank you. Hey, it's alright. I owe you guys something a little bit different from time to time. As I said, as long as you're supportive, I'll keep doing it. Right, so we haven't died yet. We got 2 lives this challenge. Oh, close. Okay. Close. Stick fight. Oh yeah, I know Stick Fight. My nephew likes that game. At least he used to anyway. Yeah, I know that game. Yeah, no, that's okay, of course. No, I don't mind having my comfort zone, sort of like a challenge sometimes. And that's why I think selfishly the sponsor streams work out for me too. Like, for part of the sponsor stream for Ryan this week, where at the end we're going to do some Dino Crisis too. I have no idea what I'm doing, so we're going to do it right at the end. But we're still going to put it on. And then we haven't done Plants vs. Zombies for ages, and we're doing the new Plants vs. Zombies for Nick. So your sponsor streams help me sort of like get out of my comfort zone a bit. No, we're doing part 2 next Scared as Shit Sunday. Aria of Sorrow is a once a week game. So we're going to do part 2 on Scared as Shit Sunday, bro. Well, you know what? There are a couple Resident Evil games that I'll never stream. One of them is Resident Evil 0. I'm not streaming Resident Evil 0 till we have a remake to fix it. Resident Evil 1 remake, I hate that game. I know I'm probably in a big minority, but I hate Resident Evil 1 remake. And Resident Evil 0, nah. Village, I'm on the fence with. I mean, I'll give Village another shot one day. But yes. Yes. No, we're continuing Aria on Scared as Shit Sunday. I'll just do some grinding and some preparation beforehand. The Dino Crisis reminds me of Resident Evil Code Veronica, to be honest. I just think Dino Crisis is too puzzle heavy. But again, if I watched the video beforehand, I'd probably be okay. But I don't know, I just always felt in Dino Crisis, there's too many puzzles and not enough dinosaurs. Yeah, I thought Dino Crisis, well, I liked it when I was a teenager, but I thought it was way too many puzzles. Yeah, there we go. Fuck, man. Rick's playing like he doesn't want to eat any pickle pate today. Alright, so we got 4 wins and a loss, everybody. Let's keep it going. We still got an hour left. That's a lifetime in Beater Eat It. We got this wheel today. And let's see what we got this time. And so Jeff says, either way, there's a reason Bishes are in here watching. Tell me, I need an ego boost. Oh, here we go. Mega Man 2, beat Quitman, 1 life. I need an ego boost. I need everyone to tell me how much they love me. I need an ego boost. You can either pay me in donations or pay me in compliments. Bitte schnell. As to quote Commodore 64 Brannigan's stream, give me compliments. I said give me compliments. Bitte schnell. Yes. No, I'm raw dogging it or dipping the pickle in it. So it's gonna look like a shit pickle, literally. It's gonna look like a shit pickle by the time I'm done with it. Josh and Joseph said dip the pickle in that. I'm like, alright. How you going, Billy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There you go. I mean, I think the only nation of people you could call someone the C-bomb and it be a compliment is to an Australian. You know, sometimes I'll be having a beer with a friend and then they'll turn to me and they'll be like, you know what? You're a good cunt, Rick. We're the only nation of people where you can use that as a compliment. You know what, Rick? You're a good cunt. So thanks, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jeffrey, there you go. He gave me the compliment and a tip. I got a compliment and a tip. Look at that from Jeffrey. Oh, fuck you to the moon. Not you, Jeff. The game. The game, not you. The game can fuck it to the moon today. My God, that sucks. Ah, we're gonna do this one for you today, Jeffrey. Thank you, man. $10 super chat.
See every day.
But by the way, it's Eric Wright's birthday, so we have to sing a happy birthday. You ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Eric Dog. Happy birthday to you. You're a carny, it's true. And we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you good cunny. I hope it's a special one. We're now doing Space Harry, the arcade game. Oh, there you go. Jeffrey just dropped another tenner. Well, you have just qualified for a little titillation. Who even uses the word titillation? Here you go. Who even uses the word titillation? What the hell is that? Yeah, see, we got a little titillation here, everybody. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can do Space Harry, 4 levels, 2 lives, everyone. Thank you, Jeffrey. I know Jeffrey's a happily married man, by the way. Yes. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got to pause here. There's no game on the screen. That's okay. I can fix that. It should be fine now. There we go. We should have. There it is. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Now it's working. Do you like my happy birthday song? You know, Space Harry is one of my better games, but when it comes to like beater eater conditions, I never get the job done. Hey, By the way, Jeffrey, again, thank you. That's incredible of you today. No, though the Korean cheerleaders aren't, but the Thailand one I made's AI on Sora. I need to start using Sora for thank you screens, because you guys can literally come up with any idea, and I could turn it into a freaking, you know. That'll be another incentive once I have the right version of Sora, because it's gonna come to Aussie. When I have the right version of Sora, part of your sponsorship perk will be that you can have me make you a thank you screen on Sora for the stream. It'll make that a benefit as well. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I just have to wait for it to... I'm not going to get a VPN. I'm trying to freaking save money at the moment. So start the clock. I have to continue the clock again. Geez, you're getting some extra time today, hey. My apologies. You're getting some extra time today. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. So that's 2 levels so far, and so just 2 more after this. All right. It's the next 2 that I'm worried about, though. Oh no, it's not about that. For your VPN, you mean? No, that's nice of you, but I'll so as I said, Jeffrey, Sora will be out. The full version of Sora will be out, like I would imagine within the month in Aussie anyway. So it's like we're not talking a long period of time. We're just talking a couple weeks. Very gracious of that though, Jeffrey. Thank you very much. We're not talking a long week, bro. A long wait, bro. Yeah, I've only got 1 life left for the next 2 levels, eh? Yeah. So I appreciate that, dude. That's very kind of you. How you going, William? Good to see you. Anytime we go to a brother's house, you're enjoying Mario Kart. Especially the Cops and Robbers minigame. Oh, what's that on again? The Cops and Robbers minigame? On which one? Try to think. The Cops and Robbers minigame. I didn't even know there was one. I'm trying to think. Alright, we just got to pass this level with 1 life, everybody. Dead. This is the suck on my nuts, lick on my ball song. Oh, fuck off. Get ready. And alright, there we go. So, you know, it's amazing. So we did... The funny thing is, we had a couple long challenges that I did really good on. And then all of a sudden, we've had a couple short challenges that I flopped. And all of a sudden, a big lead has turned into only a lead by 1. And that's why I say an hour is a lifetime in, an hour is an absolute lifetime in Beat or Eat It. We got the Punisher, beat 2 levels, 1 life. Alright. Yeah. Oh, by the way, yesterday I was trying to find more information about that car accident that we had outside. Do you remember when I was streaming yesterday and a car got hit at the intersection below my apartment? I haven't found out any more information on it, but it was a hit and run. It was a hit and run, so I guess it didn't get news coverage. Oh, I see. I haven't played that game mode yet. Thank you for letting me. Yeah, I haven't played that game mode yet. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't find out any information. I was trying to look for it, but yeah. I couldn't believe that yesterday. Someone just smack banged into her in an intersection and drove off. Yeah, you're right. No, I'm just thinking because it was a hit and run. I've been a hit and run before. But I didn't chase it up because I was literally driving like a $500 or $1,000 piece of shit at the time. It was just cosmetic damage too, but I just didn't want the headache. So I mean, I shouldn't have let the guy get away with it. This was many years ago, many years ago. But yeah, I was at an intersection and a ute whacked me from behind and then drove off. And I think the reason he drove off is because he was probably a tradie that had a bunch of knockoffs and was drink driving. And yeah. I regret letting him get away with that, actually. But that was many years ago anyway. But yeah, I got whacked from behind. Eric says that sucks about Facebook Gaming and the partner program. Not really. Not really. As long as the people have grown genuine communities. When the Facebook gaming program officially ends next October, they're still going to be monetized. They're still going to have subs, they're still going to have stars, and they can still just do their content. So, I actually respectfully disagree. I think people are being very melodramatic. I think the only people it's going to affect is the bad actors, to be honest. Oh, damn it. Alright, cool, let's go. No, he probably just didn't have... Yeah. I should have gone after him, Patrick, out of principle. But it was just a headache, I think, considering my car was worth 50 cents at the time. But yeah, I regret it. I would have done things differently today for sure. I was young. But yeah. Hey, going Danelle. Thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah, no, a lot of people are just being melodramatic about it, Eric. And to be fair, it's a good way to get attention on the stream and a little sympathy support. So someone put a big dent in the side of your Camry while I was shopping and just left the scene. Made me real... I'm sorry that happened to you. That's really dog, eh? That's really dog. That's so, man, some people are just really dog, eh? Yeah. Talladega was wild this weekend. I hope you enjoyed it. I didn't end up watching it this week, hey? Was there a really bad... Was there the big one this year? Did they have a really big... There's always the big one at Talladega. Most of the time there's the big one. I find Talladega usually more fun to watch than Daytona because it's just, for a plate race, it's so much more narrow. I need some health, like, desperately. I don't think I'm going to get past this one, everybody. We're up to the boss. But I needed a health item yesterday. Trying to have a drink. My first drink on stream since I stopped doing it every day is going to be Halloween. I'm going to make a special Halloween cocktail. I haven't decided on which one I'm going to do yet, but I'm going to have a Halloween cocktail for Halloween. Good to get into the spirit. Maybe next year when I've been good and I've looked after my health, we can do an occasional Thirsty Thursday. But no, I've got to look after my health for now, I think, for the most part. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Damn, I've got like 1 health left. Dude, can I get him? Never give up, John Cena says. Never give up. Oh, damn it. You did a Foster's for our homie's birthday. Yeah, but I've had 3 beers since I stopped, and that was for birthdays. Well, actually, no, 2 were for birthdays. 1 was just for a stressful day. But I've had 3 beers. That's it. In like 6 weeks. That was it. 3 beers in 6 weeks. That's it. Here we go. 4 wins, 4 losses. They weren't for profit though. They were just a toast to members of the Sumbish Army as well. They weren't for profit. They weren't for buying Chug the Mugs or anything. What do we got? Dark Castle beat the game with 3 lives. Alright, Jeffrey Williman, this one's for you, bro. Yeah, you can. This is on the Marvel Capcom collection. Correct. It is. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see how we go. This is going out to you, Jeffrey Williman. Okay. Oof. Alright, so we had to beat the whole game 3 lives. This one usually takes 10 minutes. I'd love to get my win back now. Ning, 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 ning. I remember the last time I did this, I accidentally cheated because I didn't realize I died. I remember I accidentally cheated the last time I played this. My bad. Nah. Oh, damn it, fucking bitch! I've already lost a life! Oh, crap. That's no good. That's no good. I got a little bit cocky on my... Damn, I've got 2 lives now. I got like 2 lives left to get this shit done. This is no good. That's an early death. This is no good.
Well, yeah.
The losing streak is now upon us. I have to get this back first. My bad. Alright, there we are. CW says I've got this. I most certainly hope so, bro. I'm not playing to lose. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we made it out. Oh, god damn it! Fuck, I've got one life left. Oh, jeez. What's my favorite monster to use in Rampage Arcade? What's his name? The monkey. How you going, Max T Million? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. It's not working out today. Right, there it is. George, yeah, George. I'm not a big Rampage guy. So you're asking me a question about a game I'm pretty indifferent about, to be honest. Like, I don't give a fuck about Rampage. I play it sometimes for whatever Wednesday, and that's it. Doesn't really mean much to me. Rampage is one of those games that's genuinely fun for like 10 minutes, because who doesn't want to smash buildings and eat people? Then it gets repetitive and boring as shit. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here today, mate. La 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 la. It's just Rampage is just overrated. When it comes to overrated arcade games, Rampage is one of them. Yeah, it's repetitive as hell, man. It's just the same. It's the same thing. Nothing changes. You have smash rooms in Brisbane. Yeah, we do actually. I've actually seen smash in Moe's neck of the woods. They have smash rooms as well. But yeah, actually the last time I saw a smash room was in Chiang Mai, so that was last year. But yeah, they have them in Brisbane and they have them in Moe's neck of the woods as well. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it, I lost all my lives. I'm having a really, really bad run of beat or eat it right now. That's like 4 losses in a row. And so, oh, hang on a minute. Flood City says, can I save you some stress and ask you to change the game? Dude, that came through before I lost. That came through before I lost. Will you be my hero, Flood City? Will you pay to change the game? And now I don't have to add a loss. And Dark Castle will be a cunt all day. Yeah, you just saved my ass. You just literally saved my ass. Dude, yes. Oh man, Flood City, thank you very much. That's absolutely epic of you. Yeah. Because I saw it come through, Josh, but I just hadn't read his comment yet. I saw the yellow come up on the screen. Now, you don't have to question my integrity, Josh, because these also work in your favor as well. I saw the comment come through on my screen. I just didn't read it. I saw the yellow flop up. So, yes, he got in. We're going to go the wheel, and it disappoints me that you question my integrity, Joshy King. It disappoints me. I would never cheat you, bro. I would never cheat you. What do we got? We got Contra. Beat the first base, 1 life. Okay, so this is a 1 life challenge. So we're going to do... So we only got one life for this. So the first base. So that's like the first 3 levels. Thank you very much, Flood City, man. That's incredible. Like, generous, and you saved my bacon there. You totally saved my... Yes. Are there any games that you wish they'd make a VR version of? I really like those survival horror games that are already coming to VR, kind of like Arizona Sunshine and Walking Dead. Those are really cool experiences. I'm trying to think what else. Leave that with me. I haven't really thought about it much lately because I don't currently have a VR headset at the moment. But I would love to play like a big open world epic in VR, like a Grand Theft Auto or something. That would be pretty neat. Oh, dude, I'm screwed. I can't get out of here. How am I can't get... I'm not going to be able to get out of here. I'm done. I'm sorry, Flood City. That was all for naught, bro. I got stuck. Dude, I literally got myself trapped. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, well, you know, I know you tried, but I'm having a hard time here. Let's spin the wheel again. So we got Marble Madness. We're now going to do 5 levels. Alright. Yeah, I'm on a bit of a losing streak. And now this is not unusual for B to eat it. And I usually shake it off eventually. It's just a matter of if I shake it off before it's too late, you know. But here we go. We got Marble Madness here. Damn, there's so many emergency services in the valley right now. It's like all freaking day. It's like all fucking day. All day, every day. Yeah, I haven't tried that. I do have Skyrim VR and PS4, but just haven't set up a headset for it. Jeffrey says, yeah, I know you like this game, Jeffrey. You don't even have to request this for whatever Wednesday now. Alright, here we go. Oh, geez, that was lucky. I'll take it. Yeah, it's your usual whatever Wednesday game. By the way, Jeff, I did install SmackDown for you, by the way. I remembered this week. So, SmackDown's on the computer for you. Ding, 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 ding. Cool. And Aussie Josh says, I tell you what, Rick, I'm counting the minutes until school pickup. I haven't seen the boys for 5 days. I miss them so much. Man, I hope you guys have an absolutely wicked weekend together, hey. You just sound like such a stand-up dad. I love hearing that. It's crazy. Some people need a license to be parents, and then we got guys like you that are like dads of the year, bro. So this is the hard bit coming up over here. And we really need to pass this quickly if we can. Oh no. Oh, there we go, we did it. So that's fine. That'll give us plenty of time for this next section. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, get Sammy to come and play Jackbox. It's all good. Oh, damn it. Oh, I can't get up there! Oh my god. Dude, come on! I think I was just getting inside my own head too much on this level, hey. If I do pass this, it'll be the first time I've passed this challenge since I've made it what it is. Okay, we're almost there, almost there. Fuck, we only got 20 seconds left and I can't get out! Fuck me. It's game over. Fucking hell. Yeah, man, beat or eat it just adds a little extra element of stress onto these experiences, eh? Oh, alright, there you go. It's alright, I'm sure we'll get something easy and I can bounce back. That's 4 and 6 with 33 minutes to go. 33 minutes is a lifetime in beat or eat it. That's like 5 losses in a row now. What do we got now? Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. The Simpsons Arcade. Beat 2 levels with 1 life. I think I could do this. I think I could totally do this. Alright, so we got Simpsons Arcade. You like this one too, Jeff. You've been pretty lucky on these today. Yes. Yeah, I know Jeffrey likes this one too. Alright, so we're going to be 2 levels, 1 life. Hopefully this is the spicy pickle and liver paste, yes. Yeah, this week's challenge is going to take like Cardi B's ass. I not cook, I not clean. It's a good time, Knife. It's a good time. I mean, I've always thought it was a good time. I mean, there wasn't anywhere that you couldn't find this. This was such a popular arcade machine. You would find this at places you wouldn't expect to find it. That's how popular it was. Like, everyone wanted to have this arcade machine at one point. I'm really struggling to focus right now. No excuse, but that's my problem. It's a lack of focus. I'm really struggling to focus right now. Fucking hell, bro. See what I mean? I'm doing dumb shit. Now I'm gonna have to start the next level with half my health missing. So I think there'll be a health item at the beginning of the stage anyway.
Blow up your balloon
Yeah, the Street Fighter 2 cabinets were always in the chippies, weren't they? I remember, yeah. Yeah, when I was living with Mum, they had the Street Fighter 2 cabinet down the road. And they had so many delinquents in there too, like all the riffraff were going in there to play it too. I think the owners probably regretted it. There was so much riffraff in there. I know you like the word riffraff. Dude, I think the furthest I got in this game was the balloon sunbish when I was a kid, eh? Oh, gosh. I think we're going to get the hot dog and the extra... Yeah, there it is. I'll try and keep the mallet for the end game, because the mallet makes a balloon sunbish easy to beat. I think we can get a win back here, guys. I think we can get a win back. I'm quietly confident we can get a win back today. Ah, damn it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey, hey. Hey, you got Riss at Games by Games. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today, Riss. I hope you're having an absolutely a smashing day. Alright, so there we go. We should get the hot dog for the extra health. Oh, god damn it. So the hot dog should give us some health. Is the hot dog coming up? There it is. Alright, well, let's see how we go here. How you going, Games with Gamers? Good to see you. I'm behind by about, well, I'm hoping only by one after this challenge is done. Oh, dude, don't freaking choke, Rick. This is yours to lose, not yours to win. Don't you freaking choke. Come on, one more. Dude, like, really? Just die already. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, we did it. Oh, boy, we finally got a win after a 5-game losing streak, everybody. Oh, boy. Finally got a win. They still got that from 20 years ago. That's impressive. We might have to go there. And then maybe take a tour into Bogoro Road Jail where Nathan Jones was. We need to take everyone to Bogoro Road Jail, Josh. That would make a vlog, hey. I wonder what days you can get it. I need to totally vlog that. That would be a really good vlog. That would give me something to do. Popeye, beat an entire loop with one life. Yeah, we need to take everyone to Bogoro Road Jail. Everyone in America's heard of it because of Nathan Jones, and they don't realize it's a 5-minute drive down the road. Bogoro Road. An old jail tour. No, because they do tours for the public, don't they, Josh? Don't they do tours for the public? Maybe it's closed now. I thought they did public tours. Yeah, you remember Aussie Nathan Jones that used to be in WWE in the 2000s? He was aligned with Undertaker for 5 minutes until they found out that, hey, he wasn't that great a wrestler. But anyway, yeah, he's from Boggara Road Jail. That jail is 5 minutes drive from where I live. But it's an abandoned jail now. Oh, so there's no tours there at the moment. Oh, that's a shame. We can have a look another time. We could do it another time, no problem. Ding 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 ding. Alright, there we go. That's one. So we got 2 levels left. How you going, Roggy? Good to see you. And so is that where all the cute guys? I don't know anything about cute guys. It's not my scene there, Patrick. It's not my scene. Not my scene. I'm sure you can find a couple across the road at the beat though. Actually, I got a true story for you, Patrick. Everyone in your group is actually in this suburb, believe it or not. So there's plenty of people where I live that you could make friends with. Let's just put it that way. This is actually the right area for you. Alright, there we go. Now we just have to do the pirate ship. Yeah, maybe they just, like, maybe a month, a year or something do tours. I know they've done tours before. Oh, you go to Melbourne, you can go check out the old jails in Melbourne, but, yeah. Ding-a-ding-da-ding. Ding-da-ding-da-ding. Suck on my wang. Ding-da-ding-da-ding. Ding-a-ding-da-ding. I don't remember the last time I successfully beat the Popeye challenge. So we do have a little bit of a tall order today. It is a little bit of a tall order today. What we need to do is we need to build that ladder essentially. It's the ladder. All about that ladder life. Oh jeez. You just never know what way the bird's gonna go to. The bird's the hardest thing about this level. The fucking bird, bro. Oh no, I didn't get that letter in time. Well, we just lost the challenge. I lost the challenge not because I took the hit, because I didn't get that letter in time. So now we're on 5 and 7, everybody. Now I have to spin the wheel again. We got 20 minutes to go. Chase HQ, gotta beat the full game in 1 credit. And then Adam, good to see you, man, and thank you for the lovely support. Adam with a $5 super chat says a very good evening. And a very good evening to you too, bro. This is going out to you. Thank you so much for your continued support, Adam. Please tell me the most exciting thing you've done in the last 24 hours. We would love to know. What was the most? Yes. Dude, hey, you know what? It's okay. So some weeks you're just not good enough, but I'm not giving up. We got the walkers in here. As long as I can win this challenge, I will have 10 minutes left and we'll be okay. If I lose this challenge, then it's going to get to the point where I need to be rescued. And if there's one hard lesson they teach you in life, no one's coming to save your ass. No one's coming to save your ass. No one's coming to save you, Rick. No one's coming to save you. Thank you again, Adam. I hope you're doing great, man. Like I said, doesn't matter if it's $1 or $1 million, guys. Support is support. Thank you for keeping us on the airwaves full time, everybody.
Leave it to us, Nancy, baby. Nancy, we got the session on site. Over. Let's get moving, man. Oh, man. They're down. More.
24 hours, you shuttered cottage against a northerly windstorm. Most of it was easy, but those lake-facing double-paneled windows were a bitch to get done, but you got it done. Yeah, it sounds like you had a little bit of an adventure. How you going, D-Wayne? If you had one coin, one opportunity, what would you do? Would you... Oh, I see you're doing the 8 Mile song. I see what you're doing. Lose yourself. Palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti. Got one coin, get your ass, get ready.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of first degree.
D-Wayne says, is this game based in Los Angeles? Somewhere in California. Somewhere in Cali. That's alright, Patrick, no worries. As I said, it's okay to plug for support for your brand without begging. Begging's different. Oh, okay, you made me do it. You made me do it. You made me pull out the poverty plate. You just made me do it. There's the poverty plate. I'm just kidding, by the way.
That's Nancy, baby.
I just love the poverty plate. It's a little running joke now. But that's from Oliver Twist. You never seen Oliver Twist before, D-Wayne? Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty old movie, to be fair. That came out decades before we were freaking born, but yeah. I'm surprised you haven't seen it. More? Please, sir, I want some more. Yeah, they used to, when I was a kid, they used to always put movies like Oliver Twist and like Mary Poppins and all that stuff on like once a year or once every other year. When I was small, they were always on TV. And then those old classic films, they just kind of vanish now. Road Rash 2 will always be your favourite racing game? Yeah, man. I like Road Rash. It's on the wheel. I like the old one. Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. They used to make us watch that in the AV room at school. So I remember in elementary school they made us watch Bed Knobs and Broomsticks and Whiskers on Kittens and the Splinters in your pee hole and all that, whatever the lyrics are.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of armed robbery and murder.
Alright, we got 3 more levels left, everyone. Mortal Kombat! Mortal Kombat! We have to keep going. Yes.
Giddy up, boy.
You know what other movie that they used to play every summer, and every summer or every winter, and then it disappeared? Dark Crystal. They used to play Crystal like once or twice a year. Dark Crystal was such a big movie in the 80s, like the whole 80s. Like, it would be very unusual to not see that commonly on your TV. Dark Crystal was always on the TV. And then it just disappeared. Yes. You remember they used to play Dark Crystal all the time, Josh. All the freaking time. But Dark Crystal's your next shirt design. Man, Dark Crystal was freaking awesome. I never watched the reboot, but I heard the reboot wasn't that popular, unfortunately. I gotta really concentrate here, because this is where we start to get to the tough levels. We got 2 levels left after this. And he was also on the TV quite often too. Because my family used to put me in front of the TV in front of Annie, and that was taped on VHS. Never seen Labyrinth? Yeah, that's a lesser known one for me. Oh shit, I need to change gears. I screwed this up. Fuck, I'm in trouble. I might not get him in time. We'll get him. Dude, come on, one more hit. Alright, we got him. That's fine. And he was crap, like, yeah, it's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of selling drugs.
Oh, I don't think I remember that one, actually, Aussie Josh. You'll have to remind me. I didn't really... You have a Mortal Kombat tattoo? That's pretty sweet. Jeffrey's got a Mortal Kombat tattoo. I don't remember Scunny the Squirrel either. I feel really uncultured now. Your boy 1 only feeling really uncultured now. This is absolutely crucial that we win this one. It's absolutely crucial that I win this one. Never-ending stories, like, will forever be one of my favorite. Like, when it comes to, like... Yeah, Never-ending Story is my favorite, along with Goonies. I love Never-ending Story, I love Goonies. Just everything about Never-ending Story was, like, So there you go, Gerardo's happy because he's got a Mortal Kombat emote. Artax, you don't like the Artax scene? Yeah, the Swamp's Sadness. I mean, that was pretty sad. Swamp. I mean, that's pretty traumatizing for kids. We're talking about scar levels of trauma in that scene. Oh, there we go. Yes.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of...
Alright, this is the last level coming up, guys. This is make or break now. I've got to really focus on this one. No how's the weather questions or I'll kick you in the balls. Let's go. No how's the weather questions.
Let's go, Mr.
We have to get there. This is the final level. We have to do all this in one credit. This will bring us back to win by 1. Well, at least I'm keeping it close for you guys this week. I do what I can, guys. I'm keeping it close this week. Keeping it close. Alright, there we are. Now, I just need to figure out where I'm going to use my turbo. Probably here. I want to use 1 turbo just to get up there nice and quick. There you go. Alright, we got some room to breathe now. So, are we anywhere near this red car yet? We're gonna be getting close. Where is this red car? Are we getting close? Can't get this red car. Get him. Oh, shit. Well, the good news is we made it to the red car. And I'm not using the turbo yet. I'm going to strategically save the 3 turbos I got left. And now we're going to use 1. There it is. You just never know when the corners are going to come up. Fucking hell! Fuck, I'm in big trouble. There's no straights in this. Fucking hell, come on, couple more hits. Oh no, bro. Oh. Alright, Commando beat, Commando says beat 1 loop, 2 lives. Alright, we're gonna pause the clock here for a second. Our friend Jeffrey has dropped 1 lifeline, legendary. How you going, Dat Big? Good to see you. Jeffrey says add a win, or drop a loss, same thing. Jeffrey, that's really kind of you. Hey, look, you... Let's see how we go, brother. Let's see how we go. Let's get our hands up here. Hands up. Thank you, Octavius. Thank you, Big Jeff. Jeffrey's really trying here. You know, it's a shame, Jeffrey. You already sent enough for another win today, too. But it's just... Yeah, I can't add that because she didn't ask for it. I could have sort of put it in my favor a little bit, but... Alright, that's alright. Let's do what we can here. If we're going to go down today, let's go down swinging. I appreciate you, Jeff. Thank you for looking out. Let's have a look. Alright, let's get through this as quick as we can. What was the challenge? 1 loop, 3 lives, if I'm not mistaken? 1 loop, 3 lives, right? Alright. I'm just running through as we can. Oh my god. I feel like such a fucking cheat today. Seriously. Now this is Oh man. I feel hey, you know what? People can use their stuff for good or evil. It just so happens people are using it for good today. Rissa, that's pretty incredible. You just tied everything up. I feel so dirty. I feel so dirty. I'm so grateful, Riss, but I just feel so dirty. Hey, look at that. Look, guys, we're now on the tiebreaker, and yeah, here you go, Riss. We have to tell the world what a big booty you have. Oh, Rissa, yes, let's go. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Oh man, massive voodoo. Massive voodoo. That's nice of you, Gerardo, but I think not. I think not, Gerardo. I think not. Alright, there you go. So this is big tiebreaker here. This is a big tiebreaker here. Even Steven, I gotta do this challenge in 3 lives. Rissa, thank you, and Jeff and Floods and everybody else today. Adam, thank you all very much, so much. It looks like it's coming down to this, eh? It's coming down to this one. Oh, dude, well, I've got 2 lives left now. Fuck. Damn it. Two lives left. That was a little bit of a hiccup there, wasn't it? That was a little bit of a hiccup. And Jeff says you have mediocre voodoo. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. Yeah, I don't believe it for a second, brother. So only 4 levels in a loop, but I've already taken shots, so oh gosh. So the problem is with Beat or Eat It, some weeks you get into your own head. Trying to go as quick as I can. I don't know how I didn't take a hit then, but that was lucky. Just see that bullet graze past me and I didn't take the hit. So something... Oh, jeez. There's been a couple close calls on this one. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. God darn it, I'm trying to get you some bitches. There we go. I mean, we got an extra life. That means nothing. We're only allowed to do this with 3 lives. So, the extra lives actually be... Oh, God darn it. Oh, my gosh. Alright, there it is. Oh, is it only 2 lives in total? Was it literally only 2 lives, not 3? So this is my last life, is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, no, that's okay. Excuse me. Well, this is my last life then. No, that's okay. That's fine. This is my last life. Oh, jeez, that was lucky. I don't know how I didn't take the hit then. That was lucky. 2 minutes left. I really don't, more than anything, don't want the people that tried to save me today be in vain. That's all. I really don't want the people who tried to save me today be in vain. I don't want to do that to you, some bitches. Oh, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Oh. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, so that was the difficult part. Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Fuck me! Oh, fuck me. Alright, last level. Daniel says how much to add a win and loss. To add a win, it's a $20, a 2,000 star donation, or a $20 super chat. And same to add a loss. And, yes. So, sorry, I'm not able to turn my head... Honestly, adding a win or loss now, I mean, probably, there might still be a tiebreaker. So it's, at this point with 25 seconds, it's hard to explain, but there might still be a tiebreaker even if you add a win or loss now. So there's no absolute. To guarantee you, hang on 1 second. Well, you can't send anything now because the time's about to hit 0. Oh, there you go. Damo says add a win. And then Josh said reset and add 3 lot. Fucking A. Oh, no. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Daniel. Alright, so we had a lot go on. So Damo and Flood City added 2 wins. But Joshy also reset the wheel and added 3 losses. And then Daniel also added a loss on top of that, which means... Oh, God. Jeez. I'm not good with maths, everybody. So get off your ass and... Dude, and my head's just gone... I'm going to give everyone such a massive thank you in a second, because we got some generous bitches in here. But my head right now is just going... Because you're all making me do math. You're all making me do fucking math. Yes. So get off your ass and do some math. Alright. So Damo added a win and Flood City added a win. Alright. So this is what happened. Damo added a win. Flood City added a win. But so there you go. Look at that. That looks pretty nice, right? But then this is what happened. Joshy King came in, reset the wheel and added 3 losses. And so what's happened here is Joshy King just basically reset the wheel and added 3 losses. And then Daniel said, you know what, Rick, fuck you, you're a dog. I'll add a loss as well. And now look at that. All of a sudden, Beat or Eat It is 0 wins and 4 losses. And now I have to put a big giant green dick in my mouth. So there we go. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, God. And Adam says to the generosity stream, I'm going to do like a massive joint rocket dance for everybody because this all adds, this is incredible. So we got a massive thank you going out to Adam, to Flood City, to Damo, to Daniel. It's hard to be angry at Josh for that level of generosity. I mean, I got to deep throat that pickle now. So, all right. Rocket dance, and then we're doing the punishment, everybody. And Rob, fucking hell, man, you guys are really something else today. You guys are really something else. Robbie's also coming with the big 1000 as well. Thank you very much. Unreal. All right, rocket dance. It's not the same doing it without Moe, but we're gonna do the group rocket dance now. Flying so high above the world, I never thought I could be so free. I'm one with the birds, and magic is all I see. Caw-caw! There you go, that's a 45-year-old man there. That's a 45-year-old man. Oh, gosh. That's the caw-caw, caw-caw, caw-caw. Caw-caw! Alright. Yeah, what an epic day. That last, like, that's like the biggest supportage we've had the whole month. And that's incredible, guys. But you know what? Josh is the man of the hour. We got this big green pickle here, the hot mama, and we've got to dip it. We got this from the Philippines. It's liver spread, and I've got to make it look like a shit pickle. So it not only is this going to taste disgusting, it's going to be humiliating as well. Let's get into it, eh? Let's open up the liver. Oh, it doesn't smell too good. It does. Look at that. It does not smell nice. You know what it smells like? It smells like chum dog food. Dude, do you remember the chum lamb flavored dog food? It smells like the chum lamb flavored dog food. Yeah. But by the way, I'm just taking that sponsorship off until I've done the channel. We got a big thank you going out to Robbie and Daniel again as well. Legendary, everybody. Thank you so much, guys. And one appropriate for Halloween as well. Yeah, it smells like chum dog food. I don't know. I don't even know if we still do chum in Australia. It was a very 90s dog food. But yeah, it tastes like chum dog food. Oh, jeez, I just squirted pickle juice all over myself. Oh my gosh, this thing is jizzing all over me. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, so we're going to pull out the big green dick here. I do apologize to the one coin only ancestors today. Alright, so we got the hot and spicy pickle here. And we... Shit pickle. It literally is a shit pickle. Oh. That bit of heat just got in. More shit pickle. Oh. This stuff's also been in my cupboard for months. I bought all this stuff before I went to Thailand. So it's just been solidifying in its juices for months. You know what? I didn't actually think that this week's punishment was going to be that bad. I was like, well, I've got some leftovers in the cupboard. We'll make that this week's punishment. And this absolutely fucking sucks. This absolutely sucks, everybody. It is so bad. Oh. And all the pickle juices have just made, like, the liver soggy as well. Mitch says, bless your heart, Rick. One pickle only, yeah. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the liver is actually worse than the pickle. It's just mixing that liver with the texture of the pickle. It's not fun. The liver is feral. It's so bad. It's so bad. Does it smell like Cardi B? It smells like Cardi B after she doesn't clean. I don't cook, I don't clean. There you go, you have Cardi B. So fucking bad. Oh, that's a nice big piece of... Look at that. This is an appropriate punishment today. Ha ha! Blood City says you're such a good sport to make these kind of challenges. And I think it goes both ways. Because you guys are also such a good sport to support the challenge. And so if you guys are throwing me lobsters and pineapples, the least I can do is entertain you guys, right? So that's okay. A pickle Rick! A pickle Rick! A pickle Rick! Oh. Alright, there we go. My mouth is so stank. It is so stank right now. Blech. Oh, guys, you have to give me 2 minutes, eh? You have to give me 2 minutes and I'll be back with whatever Wednesday. You have to give me 2 minutes.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs by the greatest voice of our time in a once-in-a-lifetime collection. Time Life Music presents the Ultimate Kunte Collection. 69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Country road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
Enrique Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
Rock my nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
So remember...
Alright, there we go. I'm almost ready to go, everyone. Far out, that was something else, eh? Thank you for your patience and waiting for me there, everybody. Yeah, that was not fun. That was not fun, but we ate that whole pickle, didn't we? We ate the whole damn thing. Now I've got liver on my mouse. I've got to get the liver off my mouse. I don't want liver on my fuckity mouse. There you go. Alright. Alright, legends. Now that I've composed myself, I am going to start Whatever Wednesday now. So if you guys have a paid sub on Twitch, on YouTube or Facebook, I am taking requests for you now, guys. What can I do for you today? And so Nar says Beastbusters Arcade. You got it, bro. Oh. Admiral says Top Gear on Super Nintendo. You got it, man. And so Nick says Golden Axe. There we go. And Jeff wants SmackDown. You got it, man. Easy. And David, there you go. Aussie Josh says Street Fighter EX. I think my arcade version of that is working, Josh, but if it's not, have a backup for me if you can. I may have it actually... I usually have it on PlayStation as well. I just don't know if I've got installed right now. So I think you're fine, Josh. Just have a backup in case. David, but I think you're fine. David, Mario World 3. Mario 3. Street Fighter, but okay, sure, no worries, that's fine. David wants Mario 3. Alright, fantastic. And then Robbie wants Karnov. Yeah, you got it, Robbie. Okay, that's okay for now, guys. We got plenty to go through. Flood City says I could never do that. Buy something refreshing, so hopefully, yeah, you know what? Today was like Facebook payday today. And so I might get myself a tasty beverage after we're done. Non-alcoholic, but we'll see how we go. Flood City, thank you for yet again the more support, bro. What a great day. And also this one.
I desire macaroni pictures.
I can't play movies on my channel. What do you guys not understand about how copyright works? You think I could just play a movie on my stream and not get banned? I can't do that. Yeah, oh, this is a shooter. Okay. Let me see what the dip switches are on. Are they on easy? All the dip switches are on easy. Okay. So we got a game here called Beastbusters. This is going out to Nah. And apparently it's an on-the-rail shooter. Yeah, Unreal Flood City, really.
Okay.
Yeah, man, you can't do that shit. Alright, so... You just watched that eating challenge, Daniel says, and almost lost my lunch. Yeah, that was... I've played this before. This is actually okay. It's kind of like Operation Wolf, but zombies. Adam says you'd like some Jungle Strike. Yeah, dude, you know what? I suck at those games, but if you can help me with Jungle Strike, I'll do my best. On Sega Genesis, was it? Is it the Sega Genesis one that you wanted, Adam? Thank you again for another $5, bro. Yeah. Yeah, this is just like Operation Wolf, but zombies, really. I like yeah, it's really Operation Wolf with zombies. It's a perfect game for the season. This is a good game for the season. This is definitely an appropriate pick. It's like, I don't feel like it's anything. It's more of an espionage game. You got to sneak in, blow up a base, and then sneak out, don't you, Adam? Anyway, Adam will do Jungle. I'll give it a go. I'm really bad at those games. I've tried to do Desert Strike for Damo, and it nearly ended a friendship, didn't it? We're gonna do this one for you, man. Thank you very much. Adam with the $5, guys. Yeah, so Ori says, one thing I never understood is why does Urban Strike take place in a jungle and Jungle Strike takes place in a city? Because game developers just like to fuck around with their heads of kids, perhaps? I don't know, I just have a cynical take on it. Oh. Baborastas Foka. Yeah, no, they are hard to stream, but I mean, I'll give it a try. Like, bro, I'll give it a try. No big deal, I'll give it a try. How you going, babe? You just missed me eating a shit pickle. Tell everyone, tell Moe what she just missed out on. Probably a good thing she missed out. Although I know Nigel's gonna make a reel, and I also know she's gonna watch the replay, so it's not like she won't find out. But everyone tell my woman what she just missed out on. Josh, tell Moe what you did. Tell Moe what you did today, Joshy King. Put it this way, I'd rather eat a whole durian than have today's punishment. Yes. Yeah, I just ate a pickle and liver. It was gross. I have to apologize, Adam. I don't have any Sega CD games. Yeah, you have to forgive me, Adam. I don't have any Sega CD games. I mean, I could probably download a Sega CD game, but they're not guaranteed at working. They've got like about a... I've noticed the Sega CD games have like a 50% compatibility rate. So the only Sega CD game I've got installed right now is actually Final Fight CD. Yes. His reputation precedes him, doesn't it, babe? Yeah, well, it wasn't fun. So that's like 2 weeks in a row I've lost now. And then, you know, the worst bit is so many people tried to help me win and it just didn't work out. It's pronounced Sega, not Sega. Don't you correct me, you fuck. Don't you come... Yes. Don't you freaking correct me. First of all, no. This is going out to you, by the way, again, Adam. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's alright, Nighthawk. We'll do your game tomorrow. Easy peasy. Yeah, what were we saying? And so, Flood City says, not sure if you're old enough or had one, but have you ever played any Commodore 64 games? I actually own a Commodore 64 Mini. I actually own a Commodore 64 Mini. My childhood friend Grant would bring over the Commodore 64 on the weekends when I was like a 6-year-old boy. And we would play games like Green Beret, Commando, Pit Stop, and all sorts of cool stuff on it. So these are great childhood memories. But yes. Oh, damn it. Good, yeah, you have a good one, Mike. Thank you very much. Believe it or not, this is on the easy difficulty, and I'm still dying every 2 seconds. Which, I mean, you shouldn't be surprised. This is an SNK game. I mean, look, you know, Sega's CD warped, so all the other CD-based consoles could run, right? And, you know, we look back at how amazing games like Night Trap and Sewer Shark and all that were on Sega CD back in the day. And you try to look at them now and they're just a complete grainy mess. Do you remember when they tried to port Mad Dog McCree on the Sega CD? Oh my gosh, it looked horrible. Looked absolutely horrible. Honestly, the Sega CD was overpriced and underpowered. But going back to what Darth says, it's called Sega, not Sega. Australians have all grown up saying Sega. Or all Australians grew up saying Sega. If you don't like it, too fucking bad. It's just like my sister's name is Megan. But in the United States, you're like Megan. I'm like, what the fuck is this Megan shit? It's Megan. But in the United States, you're like, it's Megan. No, it's Megan. Same thing. It's not Sega, it's Sega. Yes, yeah, it's Sega. Corpse Killer was a good one. Corpse Killer was good. I have that. I have Corpse Killer available for request. I have Corpse Killer. It's Sega. Dude, I'm not having this argument. I'm not having this argument. I'm right, and everybody else is wrong. The end. There we go. Yes. Yeah, well, my sister's is not with an H, though. My sister's spelled Megan. So, yes. This game's alright. Like, this is a fun shooter. But presentation-wise, not really all that interesting. I don't know what it is. I just think graphically, everything sort of, like, blends in, like, with one another. And doesn't really showcase, like, a zombie apocalypse. So, I don't know. Gameplay is good. I mean, it's got the same gameplay as Operation Wolf. The only critique I have is the difficulty. I just don't see myself staying interested to play this more than 15 minutes. The zombies, yeah, they're self-aware. It's kind of like Army of the Dead when the zombies kind of had human traits still. Oh, you got a niece called Megan? You know how like Army of the Dead, the zombies still had human traits? I guess it's kind of like that. You know, that Batista one. You had a Mega CD back in the day? I didn't play much. I've said this story ad nauseum, so I'll say it again really quickly. But I was going to get a Sega CD. And we went and saw how expensive it was at the shop. But that wasn't even the deterrent, not the price. It's the fact that the only game on display was that InXS game. And if you're trying to sell Sega CD units, I don't know what universe you think the InXS game is going to sell systems, but... You thought Mechanized Attack was much more visually pleasing? You see, I like this. Like, look at this. This kind of reminds me of Operation Thunderbolt, because you've got these vertically scrolling levels as well. And it's a nice touch, but it's just nothing graphically is standing out. Like, all the sprites are kind of blending in with the background. And so gameplay-wise, I give this probably like a 6 or a 7, but graphics, I give it like a 3. Which is very surprising, because SNK games usually look really good. So maybe they just had like a small team on this or something. Who wants some Shin Ramen black noodles? I have no idea what I'm gonna have. I have to wash the stank out of my mouth, I know that for sure. Are only 200 bottles of that Jaguar ever released? So they must be worth a fortune now. I'm gonna do one more level for you, Nar, and then I'm gonna move on to Top Gear. Yeah, I'd probably pick something else next week. This is perfectly fine for... I mean, I don't know. It depends. If the game's nearly finished, then I'll do part 2 next week. But I'm not really feeling this one. I'm not really feeling this one, honestly. This is never going to be a regular game on the stream. Oh gosh, you don't... Oh, it's so gross still. I can't believe it. Hey, Rain, good to see you, by the way. Thank you for coming in. And Top Gun wants to know if I'm excited about the He-Man game. I'm actually really excited for the He-Man game. That's one of a few games that'll be like a day one-er. Actually, I need to have a look on the online PlayStation store tonight. Because isn't Double Dragon Revive coming out this week? I could be wrong, but I think the new Double Dragon game comes out this week. So I have to look at some pre-orders for the channel. We are going to do a big Double Dragon marathon this weekend at some point, or at the end of the weekend. Because the new ones come out, so we have to showcase all of them. The 31st, is it? Yeah, I'll be day one on Double Dragon. I hope it doesn't suck. I hope it's really good. But I'll do a massive Double Dragon marathon, play like all of them. And I'll have to see if I can get Double Dragon Neon working, because I have a hard time getting it working on modern computers. But I'll try and get Double Dragon Neon going too. And so 64-Bit K says, you think this game looks very good? It's okay. Yeah. As I said, gameplay it's about a 7, graphically it's about a 3, so that if you, on averages, it's about a 5. Yeah, that's what I think too, Jeffrey, honestly. Is that the boss, or is that just a mini-boss? That wasn't even the main boss. Yeah, we're gonna do big Double Dragon marathon. Good way to, and then we'll do Double Dragon Gaiden as well, the other new one that came out. Oh. Dead. Dude, I've died like 50 times. You wouldn't expect any less from an SNK game, would you? This game is called Beast Busters, because we're busting beasts, I guess. Beast Busters. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who are you gonna call? Simp Busters? Or we're busting simps, everybody. We'll just pretend they're all simps. Simp Busters. Nick says a good Halloween. Well, it's right for the day, sure. This kind of looks like that Symphony of the Night boss, doesn't it? It's like that Symphony of the Night. There's probably like a membrane in there or something. It's like the Symphony of the Night boss. Look. Warning! Warning! Dude, really? Alright, there we go. We're gonna save there. Thank you very much. Nah, we really appreciate that. Alright, cool. We'll load up Top Gear now for Admiral. And then we got Golden Axe for Nick. And then Jeffrey wants SmackDown, I think, tomorrow. Which is fine. We can move on from... We'll see how we're going for time, bro. And see if you're still here. Top Gear fat. Did I say Top Gun? I meant Top Gear. Excuse me. Do leaves fall off your trees at this time? No, because it's a springtime. In the fall they do. We got a lot of jacarandas in the area, so they all fall off the jacarandas in the fall season, even in the summer. But no, not this time of year. Don't forget, we're in the springtime. Yeah, springtime. I didn't remember to see how many laps this race was, but we'll find out if there's like a pit that we need to take soon. Yeah. Moe likes the jacaranda trees. Oh, it's only a 3-lap race. Nice short one to start with. Great. We'll save all the juice for the end. Am I seeing pink? No, what's wrong? You seeing pink in what? Is there something wrong with the screen? Yeah, so we're in the southern hemisphere. So in the southern hemisphere, it's the springtime, and in the northern hemisphere, it's the fall time. And then if you're on the equator, you generally only got one season, and that's what we call fucking hot. That's like Dwayne's pretty much on the equator. So Florida's got one season, hot and hotter. Oh, and wet. The other car is pink. Yeah, the rival car is pink, purple, whatever. I'm gonna use some of this juice now. I might have made my move too late here. Damn it, I made my move too late. I made a move too late. Oh, well, we passed at least. No, that's a big myth. The toilet bowl doesn't spin based on where you are in the hemisphere. It spins based on the mechanism. That's a big myth. That is a big myth that Americans just like to believe because of The Simpsons. That's a big myth. And if you don't shut up with that shit, I'll give you a game of Knifey Spoony, by cracky. Give you a game of Knifey Spoony there, by cracky. I tell you what, that's the first time I've done a punishment where I feel like I'm probably going to be ill after the stream. And not even because the ingredients, but Joshy, you know those were sitting in my cupboard for nearly a year? Those ingredients were sitting in my cupboard for ages. And before I bought them, they were probably also sitting on the shelf for ages. Because who's going to buy a hot pickle and liver? So, yeah, I'm going to be like Homer Simpson, that episode where he Oh, you got no worries, babe. You enjoy your movie. Please drive to the city safe, eh? Chloe's going to the cinema today. She having a date with her niece. They're gonna go to the cinema and watch the movies. Take care, babe. It is a bit of a, yeah. Oh, I see you played Knifey Spoony there before. Another vintage phrase is, watch your mouth there, you flaming galah. That's another one. Or your flaming mongrel if you want to add a bit of an edge to it. Flaming galah, flaming mongrel, they're both fine. Both can be used appropriately. Watch yourself, you flaming mongrel. Damn it, man. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on the third place medals today, eh? Ah, I couldn't catch him. I couldn't catch him. And so Patrick says to the corner at go, I'll be there silently all night. Sorry for being a dick. You're not being a dick. I'm just struggling to read comments while I'm playing racing games. Please don't be offended. Usually I'm a big multitasker, but doing that on a racing game is no easy feat. So I can't read everything. Was I making a weird face? Or are you just saying another phrase? If you keep making that, yes. Yeah, you know, sometimes kids in Australia would get obnoxious and they'd like stick their tongue out or start pulling funny faces, and the parents would be like, oh, you're gonna regret that when the wind changes. You better stop doing that before the wind changes, otherwise you're gonna be looking like that forever. Better be careful of the wind changing. Another Aussie one, yeah. Be careful. Oh, you gotta eat the crusts on your bread, it'll make your hair grow curly. That's another one. Don't forget to eat your crust. You want curly hair, eat your crust. I'm just teaching you some old Aussie phrases. If you got a question, by all means, ask me. Gerardo wants Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, sure, bro. We can get that on towards the end. There you go, Rach. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I just want to remind you, legends, that we are starting tomorrow at, what time did I say we're starting tomorrow? 7 p.m. US Eastern, so I'll be on an hour and a half early tomorrow, everybody. Just because we got a lot of new subs on Twitch as well, and so I want to make sure I can look after everyone tomorrow. So I'm going to start an hour and a half early. And I have a funny feeling it's probably going to be our biggest whatever Wednesday in a while. Tomorrow will probably end up being 8-9 hour day if I had to guess. So it'll probably be pretty epic in length. Especially the better your games are, the longer it is too. Because obviously I spend longer on better games. Hope you're doing great, Rach. Again, thank you so much for coming in. Alright, there we go. We got this. My grandfather would always say, finish your plate, make it a good day tomorrow. Gerardo and Mario. I just got yours down. Oh, man. I think we ended up just beating the game. I think we did. Oh, congratulations on completing Top Gear. But can you win on professional level? I don't know, can I? Alright. No, thank you, Harold. That was a little bit short. But we could maybe get a small bonus game on for you after. I know that was a little bit short. I didn't realize I was that close to the end, man. Because we only had 3 races today. I usually like to get 5 and 6 on. But we actually just beat the game. I was like, oh, there you go. It's all done. Yeah, it just happens sometimes, yeah. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, we just beat Top Gear. I used to struggle so much at that game. Now it's a no-brainer. That's actually one of the games that's become a regular on One Coin Only, thanks to your whatever Wednesday request, Legends. Oh no, that's the wrong one. We accidentally pressed player 2. We don't want that. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it that deeply. I just look at Halloween as being once a year, and then I freaking move on. Hey, I haven't really looked into it that deeply, Patrick. And so Jeffrey says, is whatever Wednesday closed? No, but we do have a big list of games. And so, I mean, if you're happy to wait and hang around, we can do yours. Otherwise, we can get you on the top of the queue tomorrow. Because don't forget, the main show is tomorrow. This is just like a bonus preliminary whatever Wednesday, if that makes sense. How you going there, Maddie? Good to see you. Don't forget, the main show is tomorrow. So you can either go on at the end tonight or... like first tomorrow. Yes. So yeah, so he totally looks like George Costanza. Hey, I see the similarities, definitely. So sorry I missed Beater Eater. Did you win? No. No, I did not win. I literally ate a shit pickle today, everybody. Yeah, I recommend to anyone that didn't watch today. I ate shit pickle today from AVGN. You know what I want? A clean run of Punch Out. I tell you what, like I said, if you're in here at the end, we'll get that on for you. Otherwise, I'll make sure you're first tomorrow as soon as you come in. But I'll write that down right now. So Jeff wants a clean run of Punch Out. Yeah, you got it, man. We got you. There's Pickle Rick. I really was. I've been Pickle Rick 2 weeks in a row. How you going, David? Good to see you, man. Washington Viking in the house. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I mean, I do. But I can put you on, but that's it. Like, we've got way too many requests for, like, warm-up day. So I'm going to do Matt Outlander at the end. So, I mean, even if we don't get, like, Jeffrey's on till tomorrow. Well, we got 2 Jeffs with a request. I mean, we got a minimum of 8 here. We have plenty of requests between now and... I'm imagining I'm going to be here for about another 3 hours, so... No, it's okay. It's just a matter of how long you're staying up. But I hope you're going well, Big David. What have you been up to this week? Just give me a 30-minute warning before you're going to bed, and I can probably sneak you up the queue if I have to. The Sambashami works together on, you know... If people genuinely have to go to bed... The Sambashami works together and we can usually sneak up games or whatever. It's not that big a deal. Just you know, we all work together on this as a team. Just give me a 30-minute warning if you have to go to bed. You got Anki? Yeah, apparently that stuff works. I don't know too much about acupuncture. Apparently it works. Anyone in here get it done? There's a movie with Sean Connery in 1981 called Outland. No, I don't know anything about that film, hey. Yeah, right now it's 1:30 in the afternoon, yes. 1:30 in the afternoon here right now. So I usually get done with the stream round about between 4 and 5 usually every day. Then I do my other content and Bob's your uncle. Bleh. Ding, 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 ding. You've done acupuncture and cupping. Oh, cupping looks painful, hey. It probably looks worse than what it is. It probably looks so much worse than what it is, but cupping looks so painful. Yeah. two girls, one cupping. So we get 2 girls, 1 cupping. Grow up, Rick. How old are you? 5? Yeah, two girls, 1 cupping. Nah says, here's to the master of some bishery. Let me tell you something, Ricky. Busting makes me feel good. Ghost busting, that is. You're so dirty. That's such a you're so fucking dirty, bro. Just got out to you, Nah. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you're so dirty. The posters have been really fun lately. Algorithm-wise, I kind of dip in the end of the month because I get a lot of views at the start of the month, so they're not really hitting a home run right now, but hopefully at the end of the month we get a little bit of traction again. See how it all goes. But yeah, it's alright. Ding 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 ding. I'm just trying to give me 1 sec. Oh, yeah, I had, I think the best poster I had was the Care Bears poster. And, like 5 million people looked at that. That was pretty insane. I'm open. I mean, I'll try everything as long as it's not hurting anybody. You know, as long as it's not hurting anybody, I'll try anything, pretty much. Oh, right. Yeah, interesting. I'm really enjoying dystopian movies now more than ever, which is probably understandable, the state of the world right now. I'm really getting into dystopian movies again. You know, movies like 1984, Demolition Man, all that kind of stuff. You know, because you kind of now starting to ask yourselves, alright, where are we headed? Where are we headed? Charlie, yeah, Charlie Day's Inspector Gadget. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't know what I'm making today, but I think I'm going to do a cartoon version of Elvira. Because I tried to do like the live action version of Elvira, and I got copy strikes. But if I do Elvira the cartoon, I could probably pull it off. So I'm probably going to do Elvira, and then one of your other ideas, today, but we'll see how we go. Yeah. What's your favorite game to play on the Master System? There are a lot of good games that if I had to pick just one, it's Wonder Boy and Monsterland. If you're only making me pick one, then it's Wonder Boy and Monsterland. If you go on the one coin only page and you click on photos, either on the drop down window or on the side panel, go on our page and click on photos and you can see all of them. Yeah, I think a cartoon Elvira would work. Yeah. Cartoon Elvira, and then maybe My Little Pony today as well. Everyone's been asking me to do My Little Pony. And I've had a few people ask me to do Strawberry Shortcake as well. I've had a lot of requests for My Little Pony and Strawberry Shortcake. I feel like a lot of Master System games still hold up on the fun factor, but where Master System kind of got it wrong was on the sound chip. Back in the day, I thought the Master System music wasn't without its charm, but compared to the NES, the music on that system's really annoying. We haven't died yet, everybody. We're still on our first life. We're still not died. Yeah, I know. I've mentioned that on the channel too, and I've mentioned this at nauseum on one coin only actually, and that is like you know, there's Sega always milks their Sega Genesis library, maybe the occasional arcade game as well. Like, you know, you can get the Sega Ages arcade games on Switch. But they never release anything on Saturn. They never release anything on Master System. Only a couple times have they re-released a Dreamcast game. And yeah, I feel like it's not a laziness thing. I think Sega's just not confident in their other libraries. I think Sega's like, well, let's re-release like 16-bit games for the 100th time. Everyone will buy them. But it's almost like Sega's not confident with the rest of their library. They're not confident that Master System games will sell. They might have a point, to be honest. You got to remember, Master System wasn't big in North America. Yeah, I love the drums on Super Nintendo. Oh! We're getting up to the last level with no deaths. I'm not going to be able to beat this no deaths, or even with one credit, but getting up to the final level in one life is pretty freaking sweet. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty cool. Why do we say Sega, not Sega in the United States? I could tell you why, but I'd get cancelled. I think Master System trumps over qualities and... Oh, damn. Master System trumps on graphics quality, but I don't think... I think it's a non-comparison on the sound chip, though. Yeah, I don't know. No, I think the only times... There was a Mega Man game on Game Gear, though, but I don't know if it was any good. But they actually released a Mega Man game on Game Gear that not many people know about. I pressed the wrong button for magic. That was clumsy. See how hard the ending gets compared to the rest? Fucking hell. Problem child? Yeah, but he's all grown up now. The problem child's all grown up now. The Problem Child was great. I loved Problem Child back in the day. I used to watch those movies on repeat. But there's no John Ritter anymore, and the kid's all grown up. Yeah, the old Nintendo seal of equality, hey? The Nintendo seal of quality, which meant shit when it came to LJN or Ocean games. Yeah. So I've lost 3 lives to get through the whole game. It's not bad for an arcade game, honestly. Probably still going to get a pretty high ranking here. Zombie... It's so dark. Can't believe we've been without John Ritter for like... John Ritter's been gone for like, what, 22 years? And it's nearly been like 30 years since we lost Chris Farley. Like, it's freaking incredible, hey? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not ruling out Problem Child. I just need you guys to write the concept, because I'm lost to where to go on that one. Bro, I'm still feeling so queasy from that pickle, eh? Thank you, Nick. Thank you very much. Jeffrey Williman, did you want SmackDown still, or are you waiting till tomorrow night? Thank you, Ryan. No, that's okay, man. We'll see you tomorrow. We're not going anywhere. Just, Yes, actually, I'll quickly show you the ending here, because then you'll get to see where I'm rated. No, yeah, I was talking about posters. Yeah, we're talking about posters, bro. Dang da 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 dang dang da dang dang sucking on the wang. I just want to see what my rating is for bragging rights. I think I'm probably gonna get AA, not AAA today. I think it's gonna be AA, not AAA. What do we get? 72.6. Yeah, AA plus. That's alright. Sure. Dang, da-dang, dang, dang, da-dang, dang, dang, da-dang, dang, dang. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do Street Fighter EX. I don't think Jeffrey's here anymore. So Aussie Josh, Street, EX. Yeah, EX2 plus you said, right? So hopefully this runs. And I'll just have to go the options here very quickly. But we're doing this for Aussie Josh now. And let me just go the game data. It's an arcade game, right? So we're going to have to... configuration. There we go. Game. There we go. No, we've already got this all set up. All right, great. Alright, Aussie Josh. Yeah, man, I like this. I like Street Fighter that looks like Tekken. I know a lot of people hated this, but I like Street Fighter looking like Tekken. That's me. So, it will just use my regular though, so I know how to play.
Round one.
Yeah, Street Fighter looking like Tekken. I mean, he still plays like Street Fighter, it just looks like Tekken. There we go. Oh no, it's alright, Ryan. Yes. As I said, I got you, Josh. I had a funny feeling I had this, but I couldn't remember, so I just wanted you to give me a backup in case. I feel like playing this today. There we go. Yeah, this is cool, man. No, I had this game. Growing up, like, this is one of the games I had on PlayStation. You gotta love those pre-rendered backgrounds in this, like, Resident Evil. Yeah, the gameplay in this one's pretty solid. This game, I've always noticed that this game is easy until you get up to Bison. The regular characters are not so hard, but then you get up to Bison, and you'll hate your life pretty quickly.
Round two. Fight.
After this, we got Mario 3 for David. He wants me to do World 5. That's his favorite. We got you, bro. That's okay, Dave. Then we got Karnov for Robbie, if Robbie's still here. Jungle Strike for Adam. Gerardo wants Super Mario Brothers. Punch Out for Jeff. And then Outlander for Matt. Then I'll be washing the stank out of my...
Bonus game.
Oh, bonus game!
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that's no good. Okay, we're a loser. Oh, the Killer Instinct games. They were kind of like 2.5D. Oh, you know, they were actually 2D fighters that actually just kind of look sort of like those live action games. Well, what did you guys all think of the Street Fighter the movie game? What did you guys all think of the Street Fighter movie game? That's a D-Wayne game. And David says, I just noticed I'm not a supporter, let me fix that. I appreciate that, David, but I'm not a total Nazi about it. I give everyone a week leeway. Things happen, you know?
Round two.
So, yeah, if you lose your subscription, I give a week leeway. You know, things happen, you know, or you get paid an extra couple days later on the month, or there's an unexpected bill or whatever, you know, I just, yeah. There's always a week. Remember Time Killers? Yeah, that was clunky as, eh? So some people pick Time Killers for whatever Wednesday, and I can barely win a fight. You know me, I'm not that bad at fighting games, but Time Killers is a clunky mess. Ah, damn it, I thought he was... Okay.
Round two.
I do, Ken. I do, Ken. I do, Ken. They're about to get married and Ryan said I do, Ken. That's so bad. I do, Ken. I only got the time killers because they were at our local bowling alley. In the early 90s, we bowled a lot. And they had time killers at the bowling alley then. And just when you thought time killers couldn't get any worse, you play the Sega Genesis version, it's even worse.
Bonus game. 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, that was an easy one.
Excellent.
Dude, I used to love the disco bowling. And you know, back in 1993, you'd go bowling and then you'd listen to all like the pop and, you know, and hip hop and EDM from like 1993. Everything from like Slave to the Music to like Mysterious Girl. And it was just like, it was so good. You used to do like the disco bowling. It would cost a little bit extra, but you could actually win prizes depending on what you do with the pins and things like that. And yeah, we used to frequent Ashmore Bowl, and that was just such an incredible childhood memory. Hi, Bert. Hi, Bert. Hi, Bert. Hi, Bert. Uppercut. Hi, Bert. Hi, Bert. Uppercut. Yeah, that one, Dave. Yeah, exactly. That era was when we used to always do the 10 pin. Hi, Bert. Hi, Bert. Jeez, we're doing alright with it. It's so easy to connect with the special moves in this game. Like, if you're playing Street Fighter Alpha, to connect with the special super moves, it's a little bit more finicky. But this one's super easy. Super easy. Yeah, black light ball, exactly. And now you can do that anytime you want at, like, strike bowling, but it's so expensive to go 10-pin bowling now. You know, that's one activity I've not done with Moe yet. We tried to go to strike bowling in her neck of the woods, but it actually closed down during the pandemic. And then we almost went one of the last times she was here, but it was pretty busy, so we ended up doing putt-putt instead. And Greg Smith says, I'm like DSP. I'm nothing like Darkside, Phil, bro. There is nothing wrong with reminding to your community to support and help out. That's giving them permission. That's different. I don't ever like beg or guilt trip people. The only time I get angry at people for not supporting is when they get entitled and like big for their boots on stream. But outside of that, no, I'm nothing like Darkside Phil. Plus, I don't goon on my stream either. Well, it hasn't happened yet, anyway. You think DSP is king? Hey, I'm glad you like DSP. Oh, thank you for jumping on board, David. Ah, man, you didn't have to rush, but I appreciate you, bro. Thanks a lot. Really. No, that's okay, Dave. No stress. No stress. Hey, man, I appreciate you explaining, but no stress. You didn't even owe me an explanation. No, the DSP is a streamer called Darkside Phil. And he's notorious on the internet. He's got a couple 100,000 subscribers. And he used to be pretty well known in the stream world, mainly for his infamy. But he's notorious for two reasons. And I'm not hating on the guy, like, I'm just saying he's notorious for two reasons. One is for relentless begging. And the other one is because he accidentally had his camera on when he was gooning one time. And so he's got infamy for two reasons. But despite that, he's still running a full-time stream, so he hasn't destroyed his career or anything. Greg says, why do I wear a headband? Because I think you're going to have a trademark. See, this is pretty short-sighted thinking if you have to ask. I treat entertainment, streaming, like professional wrestling. If I just look like any old Joe Schmo jobber, then you're going to be just considered Joe. You know, you have to be a little bit flamboyant and just be a little silly and make yourself look different to everybody else. That's how people remember you, man. It's called a trademark. It's a trademark.
You lose. Continue.
Yeah, Darkside Phil got really big because he got into streaming before streaming was mainstream, and timing is everything. But he and unfortunately for himself, he didn't capitalize on the opportunity, did he? He didn't capitalize on the opportunity. But I don't want him to fail. I want him to do well, but he needs to grow and have some self-awareness as well. I don't want anyone. I want him to do well. I want him to have like a redemption arc. I don't think he's beyond redemption, but right now it's just like... Yeah, get rid of him. He's trying to cause problems. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. He wasn't here to be friends. He was here to... Fucking cunt. Yeah, get rid of him. He did...
Round 2. Fight.
I told you the Bison fight is freaking brutal in this. Oh! Yeah, I mean, I think most of us had like a little bit of a mobile addiction way back in the day, like in the early Clash of Clans era and shit. But we all grew out of that freemium phase. He didn't.
You lose. Continue.
I'm gonna try one more time, Aussie Josh. I've kind of hit a wall here.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I do think there's a difference between being supported for good content and then expecting support for existing. And I think he expects support for existing. I know a couple other guys like that. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're going to save at the start of this next round. Yeah. You know what? What's fascinating about this guy too is he has so many troll pages as well. Like, there's so many pages that dedicate their lives to clipping all his begging and crying moments. It's like, man. I thought I was hated. I honestly thought I was hated. But then this guy cops it. Can we get rid of Lee Roberts, please? He's a troll. We finally beat him. Jeez, it took me forever, didn't it? We finally got him. Oh, Aussie Josh. M. Bison's always a headache in this game, eh? Thank you, Ori, yeah. Oh, alright, there we go. So we can do Mario 3 for David now. Jeez, yeah, thank you, Aussie Josh. That was a bit of a headache, wasn't it? That was a bit of a headache, but we got him. We got him. Super Mario 3. Yes. David says slaying neckbeards is a fascinating hobby. I mean, there's worse hobbies to have, isn't there? There's certainly worse hobbies you could have. So we're doing World 5 for David because it's his favourite level ever. Robbie, are you still in here for Karnov? Are you gone to bed, bruz? Ding da ding ding da da ding 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 da ding da ding da ding ding da ding da ding 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 da ding 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 da da ding my nuts ding da ding ding your balls ding da ding ding my nuts. Yes, ding da ding ding. Yeah, I didn't know anything about these guys, but I mean, I watch a lot of YouTube. I watch YouTube more than anything, so I was bound to find him sooner or later, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, that game was hard as balls though, man, eh? It was so hard. Let's get rid of Jason Voorhees, please. Let's get rid of Jason Voorhees. He's not welcome here. He's a big loser. Thank you, Dave. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot about the second fireball. My bad. Alright, I'll be more careful this time. That's crazy, man. Like... I don't know. I've got two main trolls. One's David and the other's Vlad. And they both make multiple accounts. So, well, one's in particular is disappointing because one was a supporter for like 8 years and now they hate me, so. But yeah, this is what happens, man. Sometimes you get some people on the internet with some severe personality disorders and then this is the behavior that you get very unpredictable behavior sometimes. It's alright, it is what it is, eh? How you going, Eric? Good to see you. But the thing is, I even stuck up for him, remember? I even said I feel bad that he got picked on so much. And so, like, I even stuck up for him. Like, I even had his back. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say I had his back every day, but I stuck up for him. I stuck up for him. Yeah. If none of those accounts were Burgess, where was the address? Was it Illinois? Because my other troll is David Vincent Clemens. So was the other one in Illinois? Because I think he's from Chicago too. Yeah. How you going, Eric? You want Chinese food? Oh, really? What Chinese food you gonna get? So you don't like the 49? Oh, man, but you know what? Bantering about sports, that's just a, you know, as long as it's, you know, as long as it's friendly banter. There's nothing wrong with banter in sports as long as it's friendly. You know, that just comes with the territory, man. Everyone takes their team very seriously. That's to come with the territory, my G, I think. Oh, no, wait, I think DVC, excuse me. No, he's from Washington, I think. Excuse me, sorry. No, David's from Washington. And I think Burgess is from Illinois. Yeah, no, and that's fair enough. There you go. Aussie Josh sees your point, Nighthawk. Especially Philadelphia fans. Yeah, Philadelphia fans take their fandom too far, don't they? I mean, you see those guys in WWE arenas and stuff. Oh, does it really? Or maybe Dave is from there. Doesn't matter. I would double check his Facebook profile to see, but I blocked him, so I'm not going to unblock him just to check. But I blocked him. It's okay. I mean, I'm certainly no victim. I can be a bit of a hard ass myself sometimes. But here's the difference. Can I be a dick sometimes? Yes. Can I be an asshole sometimes? Yes. But I don't go around harassing people on the internet either. Or stalking them. And so, that's the big difference. Yeah, it's a good one, man. As I said, I hope we can have a good run for you. Robbie, are you still in here? Just one more shout out for Robbie, because Robbie, you're next if you're still in here. Ding, ding, ding. Am I good enough? Good enough, Nick. Good enough. I have my moments, Adam. I used to be a lot more of a prick than I am now, but I try to keep pretty mellow these days. But you have this expectation of yourself that because you're, I guess you could say, a public figure, a person of privilege on the internet, you can't ever show any cracks, and that you always have to check your privilege and always be good-natured no matter what. And to that I call bullshit. To that I call absolutely bullshit. But I do try to keep it as positive as I can here. I think also the fact that I'm here every day, like I'm literally Mr. No Days Off. If I work 30 days a month and I can have 25 good days, that's a win. Like, you're never going to be perfect every day. But if I work 30 days and I can be like good for 25 of them, I think that's a victory. Sure. I would love to know what your suspicions are. Guys, that pickle is making me so sick, eh? I'm feeling so sick from that pickle. That's really gross. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, pickle sick. Yeah, I don't, nothing, dude, as I said, I mean, my motivations are pretty pure. I want to build a good community here and be able to support myself and Moe. So build a community, do good content, support myself and Moe. I mean, I'm not a very complicated guy. And you know, if I can go further in that, then I want to do some even more good as well. But I'm not complicated. I really not. Eric says you lost it. Yeah, man, I got smoked. You should see tonight's punishment. It was disgusting. It looked like I was eating a shit pickle. I kind of was. I kind of was. I've had a handful in 8 years, Adam, but nothing that I couldn't bounce back from. Nothing that I couldn't bounce back from, but I've had a handful over 8 years. I think the hardest thing for me, honestly, is I don't have a lot of friends. I have a lot of acquaintances, and what I mean by that is that there's some people in here that are my buddies, and then a lot of people here, like, they're a very friendly acquaintance, but your relationship is solely based on the value that you provide. You know, I'm TV essentially. And so, unfortunately, that's something I have to remember. I have to be like, okay, man, yeah, they like you, and they think you're a hell of a guy, but they're also here to be entertained, and so you have to deliver, or you're not worth a damn. And so that's just, that's something I have to have in the back of my head every day. Well, I'm still building my empire, and I'm not all the way there yet, but I know how much effort I put in every day. So, I mean, I hope people like it, but I know the effort I put in every day. How you going, Adam? It's good to see you. Frankie Dog, welcome back. Adam says, how was the food? Shithouse. yeah, but that's what I mean, you know, like, it just is what it is, man, you know? But it does require you to put a little bit of a wall up. You do have to put a little bit of a wall up. Not meaning to have too much real talk. Actually, all positive, to be honest. Actually, I'm not really saying anything negative, am I? We're just having a chat. I don't have to get that paranoid that I'm saying something negative. But yeah, that's where we're at. Alright, so I think... So, it's funny that you say that, because when I'm with Moe, I can separate the internet from reality. But when we're not together, I go through periods of intensity where it's just non-stop grinding. And so, I'm not going to lie, when I'm in Australia and I'm by myself, I do fall into the internet bubble pretty hard. But when I'm with her in the village, I know how to take a step back and smell the flowers a bit. So like for example, every day on average, I get into the office before 10, and I usually leave at about 7:30-ish, right? So I'm usually in here till about 7:30-ish. That includes a small break for food. But then when I'm with her, I try to be done by dinner time and then turn it off for the day. So, yeah, it's just, but but you know, I think with anything that you're doing when you're self-employed and building something, periods of intensity are normal, just not all the time. Aussie Josh says something has to be pretty major for me to have a tantrum these days. I've become pretty adept at leaving bad stuff where it belongs in the past. You're a good man. Be mindful, eh? Frankie Dog says keep pushing. I will, G. Thank you, Frankie Dog. Yeah. I do well. As I said, I keep us together 7 to 8 months of the year, and it's a little bit expensive and stressful. But there's just something sick inside me that banks on myself knowing that I can make it work, you know? I don't know. There's just something really sick inside me that like, I'm not the most confident guy, and I've never even had an amazing self-esteem. But there's just something that's sick inside myself where I'm just like, oh, I can do it. It's fine. I got it. It's weird, eh? Oh, damn it. Let's try this again. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. You still down to have a bear? I would like that very much. I'm a little bit fearful of coming to the United States, to be honest. There's a lot of people out there that want to hurt me. I know that you might laugh and think I'm not being serious, but I'm dead serious. There's a lot of people out there that want to see my demise. I'm very nervous about coming back to America, to be honest. I don't think I ever cross the line. Like, Moe and I share stuff because Moe's part of the stream. And so, obviously, I let her into what we do, but only so much. There are always things that you need to keep sacred, you know? And I will sometimes go as far as to talk about things in our relationship, but only really positive things, because I think there's a lot of ways we set a good example and it could probably help people. So I guess in what I'm trying to say is we're open about the right things and we're private about the things that need to remain private. That's kind of how we roll it. Yeah, I think Moe and I are going to be back together in the first week of December. So about another 6 weeks, everybody. I'm gonna have to have an early Christmas with a fam bam and everything. But the thing is, if I don't go see her in December, we'll be apart for 6 months because I have to come back and move house. And yeah, I've got to get us together one time before I do that. And then hopefully we get her visa and she can come anyway. Yeah, I don't I don't accept friend requests on Facebook anymore. Like, you know, David, DBC, he added me as a friend and then started abusing me in a message. And then Travis Burgess tried to send me a friend request as well. And look at these guys, they freaking harass me and stalk me. So, unless I know you guys really well and you've proven to be trusted, I add fucking nobody now. Like, absolutely nobody. Yeah. I'm not one that could ever make a GoFundMe. I'm too proud. GoFundMes are for people who are sick or banged up abroad or going through serious shit. No matter what happens to me, I'm not worthy of like a Kickstarter or a GoFundMe. That would be I've got too much pride. There's so many people that need more help. I don't need help now. I just meant if the situation arose. I'm just saying. Like, I'll take care of it. It's no one else's problem. You know what I mean? I can't do it. I couldn't do it. Aussie Josh says you made chicken sandwiches for the footy. They tasted amazing too. I ate more food than both of you guys combined. I think I ate it all to myself. By the way, Denny just dropped a big $10 super chat. By the way, Denny, we want to thank you very, very, very much. And we are going to pull out the lovely ladies now for you, Denny. Thank you for everything. Maybe a little Deadpool as well. We haven't done a little Deadpool in a minute. Thank you, brother. I'm glad you're in here lurking and enjoying yourself today, man. I appreciate you very much. I'm going to try and load up Jungle Strike for you now. Thank you very much, David. I don't have any experience with Jungle Strike. This game intimidates the hell out of me. But I'm going to load it anyway. As I said, I will come back to the United States eventually, but not until the world's a little bit less crazy. I think that's the biggest problem I have on one coin only, Washington Viking, is the whole boundaries thing, like you said. The set config. Hang on one second. This didn't work. Country, auto detect. Oh, there we go. And now it's working. Sweet. The password. Oh, okay. Are we gonna go see options? How do I put in a password? I don't know where the password is. Campaign 8. Wait, how do I put in a password? Oh, here we go. Password. Here it is. Alright, B. Jeez, it's gonna take me all fucking day, bro. B. X. Y. N, M, here we go. B, X, Y, T, N, M. Oh, fucking hell. T, N, M. There we go. G, C, Y. C, Y. Alright, save. DB. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's press start. Here it is. Okay. Oh, look, we're at the White House, everybody. As I said, there's a big learning curve in this. I just don't know what I'm doing, everybody. There's a big learning curve. Now, where do we have to go? We have to blow up monuments. Alright, let's go blow up these monuments. Oh, I actually accidentally hit the building. Can I actually fly up any higher? Alright, there it is. Where is it? Alright, there we go. Return to base. Okay, well that's good news. Return to base, apparently. Okay. You struggled so bad with these controls as a kid? I just... as I said, I don't like this game. I'm just being a very good sport for Adam today. He's a good egg. I'm being a very good sport. You blew it. You let the Washington Monument get toppled. Well, I didn't fucking know. I thought I was supposed to blow up the monument. I thought there was like some kind of rebellion here. So, dude, fuck off. Really? I have to protect the monument. Alright. So don't shoot the monuments. Shoot the people attacking the monuments. Oh, this is a pain. Alright, so that's all sorted. So that monument's protected. Alright, so that's that. Okay, so that's protected. Cool. And now there's a landing zone that we have to take. Alright, well. Alright, no worries, Jeffrey. You have a good night. Are you gonna go? Man, I can put you on next if you want, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, if you hang tight, I can put you on next. I'm not screwing you out of your request, Jeffrey. I told you to give me 30 minutes notice. Jeffrey, can you hang around for one more game? I'll put you on next. So how do I land? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Landing zone. What monuments? Okay, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Oh. Alright, monument. Dude, really? Yeah, I'll put you on next. Yeah, I'm not gonna do you dirty like that. You're next. Yes. So Adam says he's amused. I'm glad someone is. All right, there we go. So we still got to protect this thing. Oh, this one over here. Okay. Oh, what's that? Is that a health? Alright, cool. Library of Congress. Alright, that's all done. So now we got this other one down here. Alright, we're being good sports today. It's all good. Ah, look at that. Because it's my United States of whatever. Do you remember that song? So I decided to do the stream, and then I was like, I'm going to come on and do beta read. I'm like, hey guys, how you going? And then everyone in the stream went, yeah, whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, whatever. And that was the music for one of the Tony Hawk Underground games, actually, I remember. That looks like the Libyans. They're like the Back to the Future cars and the vans and the Libyan terrorists in Back to the Future. Alright, there we go. Hey, Eric says, Lee, you got it, man. I brought that back like I promised, Eric. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Yeah, that was another tricky game, hey? Thank you, Eric. That wasn't a bad movie. What was that? Channing Tatum and Jamie Foxx? That was alright for a light-hearted movie. Alright, so that's all done. So now we gotta get the terrorist headquarters. Alright, well, let's go get the terrorist headquarters, eh? I think I need to go back to DC and fuel up, everybody. I think I need to go back to DC and fuel up. Warning, low fuel. Well, I'm trying to get back to Washington, but this helicopter's not... Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Low fuel. I get it. We're going back to Washington. I crashed before I could, there we go. Fuel up. Alright, now, there you go, Washington. Fuel drums and ammo crates are on the map. Yeah, but fuck. I just want to pick up, but this game annoys me, I told you. Oh, okay, maybe I want, okay. My bad. Alright, where's the ammo crates then? Ammo truck. Oh, there's an ammo truck just behind us, apparently. Fuel is important. I thought I could refuel by being back in Washington. Alright, now we got it. Yes. I like this. Rather than blow up buildings in this one, you need to protect buildings because America's under attack. So, yeah. I mean, that's a nice touch, this one, actually. Civilian vehicle destroyed. Oh, it's alright. He was a wokey anyway. It's fine. Do I have to blow up this building? Let's see what happens. I've saved. Let's see what happens if I blow the building up. Maybe we are rescuing terrorists from those buildings. Oh, I am supposed to blow the buildings up. Alright. As I said, Jeffrey, you're 100% definitely next. Then we're doing Gerardo. So thank you for being patient. I'm sorry, I didn't see your 30-minute countdown. I got you, brother. Ah. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's a guy with a gun. I think he was blending in with a civilian. Jeez, man. Alright, where are we going now? Alright, cool. You don't want Punch-Out anymore, you want Paperboy. Is it because you can only hang around for a certain amount of time? I feel like I've let you down today, Jeff, and that's the last thing I wanted to do. I'm really sorry, bro. I tried to do a Team America poster a month ago, but it flopped miserably. Dude, shoot the sunbish. I know that the embassies are going to be attacked. The car bombs you're looking for are green gas wagons. Oh, you know what? Suck my wagon. How's that sound? Oh, okay. I was going to say. I'm not stooging you on a request today. There's more weapons here. It's fantastic. Oh, so that mission's done. Now we gotta find a fuel truck. I don't know where the fuel truck is. Fuel drums. Oh, there's one just over here. Yeah, okay, I get it. Low fuel, fucker. Let me get one. There's a fuel drum here, apparently, somewhere. Where is it? There's apparently a fuel drum here. Well, I crashed. I couldn't get it in time. You don't see a single non-subscriber, bro. I mean, the Sunbish Army is a pretty loyal one, isn't it? So we need to take out the car bombs now. I'll return to base, apparently. Alright, we're going to return to base. How you going, Davey? Good to see you. As I said, I've been a good sport for Adam. We appreciate him. But yeah, this game's not my favourite, eh? Bad mistake. Now the embassy's unrecognisable. Dude, really? I have to start all over again? Thank you for having mercy on me, Adam. I've saved here anyway. We can come back to it. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's just, yeah. I'm so happy you had mercy on me on that one. I mean, you know what? Desert Strike actually goes worse than that one. Hey, thank you, man. I really appreciate you. You had mercy on me. Oh. You're next, Gerardo, if you're still in here, brother. Thank you for being a good sport. So we still got Mario and then Outlander. And that'll probably be good, really, for... until the big show tomorrow, but we'll see how it all goes. She usually hangs around on Twitch these days, but she hasn't been in today, so she's probably been busy at work. Mike Tyson's technically a puzzle game disguised as a boxing game and a rhythm kind of game, isn't it? David says, wait, the ball come. I just said no thank you in Thai. Or in country bumpkin Thai anyway, not actual Thai. I'm just joking. Moe will kill me if she heard me say that. That was in Northern Thai. That wasn't in Bangkok Thai. You can, it's alright, I'm only teasing. I don't keep secrets from her. Oh. Hang on, Charlotte, welcome back. Eric wants to know if they ever had Tang in Australia. You know what? They may have had Tang over here for a small amount of time, but if they did, I honestly don't remember it, unfortunately. If they did have Tang, I don't remember it. There's a possibility Tang was a thing over here. Do you remember ever having Tang over here, Damo or Joshy? You know, we had a few other sodas, like for 5 minutes, like Tab, Crystal Pepsi, all that kind of stuff. Maybe we had Tang, I don't know. Yeah, but we imported sodas sometimes, Tony. Some you know, we import, I mean, that became more of a thing from the 2000s, but we sometimes import your crap. There. I'm going to be drinking on Halloween. We're going to be doing a special Halloween cocktail. So that will be our first special occasion. And you guys could all chip in and get some drinks for your sunbish. But yeah, I'm going to make a Halloween cocktail. I think a bloody goal, I think we're going to do. But I'm going to have a look around the city in the next couple of days, look for some accessories. You had Tang once as in the powder to mix in water. Well, I've done the Kool-Aid that you mix in water. I fucked up making the Kool-Aid, actually. Yeah, probably gonna probably have bloody goals. You know what we need to start doing is bonus games again on 1 coin only. We need to start doing some simulators. They've added a lot of content since I've last played. And I need to do Tavern Simulator for you guys. That's a good time. Do you remember like a year ago when I opened my very own medieval tavern? And we served ale and sausages to the customers? I want to do Tavern Simulator again. That could be a really good time. How you going, Chrissy Ball? Good to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. Professor Pie in the house. Everything's all good over here, but I did have to eat a shit pickle today, so I'm not feeling very well. So I had to eat a shit pickle. Yeah, Tavern Simulator is pretty fun. I kind of like it more than the Card Shop Simulator, because I kind of got over just yelling at neckbeard customers. But Tavern Simulator, you can kind of roleplay like you're a medieval innkeep, and you can just have some fun with that. Yeah, no, I mean, I think, you know what, Chris, I'm very happy to hear that, and that letter of reprimand, that's probably just their level of protocol to show that they did something to appear, but, you know, you're good. You're good. You're good, man. I'm very, very happy for you. Congratulations. Bit business as usual. You'll get better from it. The old Sluzzy Tavern. Yeah, what did we call it? Cunties, didn't we? Yeah, the Cunty Tavern. I think that's what we called it. Isn't that what we called it? Or did, yeah. I think we called it the Cunty Dagger. Was it that what we called it? Because I think you had to give it a double name. So I think our tavern was called the Cunty Dagger, if I'm not mistaken. Old British pubs over here always have two weird names put together in order to make a tavern. So over in Australia, for example, you've got the Pig and Whistle, the Dog and Parrot, and you know, that kind of stuff. Well, there's no boundaries with you, is there, Jeff? There's no fucking boundaries with you, is there, bro? Yeah. Rashad says, what happened to Sluzzies? I just think it got old. Sometimes things run their course. They weren't adding enough content to it. And it was just the same thing all the time. So I think it just ran its course, honestly. How you going, Ryan? I hope you're having an amazing day, by the way, bro. Appreciate you being in here today. Tell me about what's happening tonight, Ryan. It's your level up day and you're gonna go meet Anna's family today. Ah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ryan Dog. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Enjoy. Hopefully your dad's not a hard ass. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that, Eric, hey? Kids today struggle to survive a paper cut. Yeah. Anna's dad likes wrestling. Well, that's good, actually. Okay. YouTube show, yeah, I know. It's a new thing that's apparently permanent. Apparently it's for security. Apparently it's for security. And down goes Fraser. Yes. Down goes Frazier. Dang da dang dang dang. Do I get it? I didn't even realize you were cracking a joke. So I obviously don't, and now I'm super embarrassed. You know what else you guys should be super embarrassed about? If you've been in here all night and you haven't hit the thumbs up button yet. I'm just saying. If you guys could please hit the thumbs up button, that would be amazing. Whose birthday is it? It's Ryan's birthday over on the Facebook. Ryan's having his birthday on Facebook. I think you guys have to do it individually then, because I've tried to have a look and I haven't been able to sort that out, so... How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I haven't seen anyone with a regular screen name come into my chat ever since the rules changed. No, not one person's had their regular screen name. Ryan says, I'm watching Roadhouse. Roadhouse is such a cool movie, bro. Alright, I'll make sure when you come in tomorrow, Gerardo, you're first. It's okay. You were going to be next, but if you have to go to sleep, I understand. You're actually going to be next. It's alright. Yeah, Roadhouse. Did you guys see the Roadhouse movie with Jake Gyllenhaal in it? I thought that one was alright, to be honest. It obviously fit in with this current generation, but it was alright. I like both. I mean, I like obviously the Patrick Swayze one's a cult classic, but I've watched both. Yeah, you're next, bro. You're next. So we still got Super Mario Brothers for Gerardo, and then Outlander for Matt, and then that'll be us done today. That'll be us done. How you going, Senator? Good to see you. Yeah, I liked it. I honestly liked it. I mean, I'm not going to say it's as good as the original, but I did like it. I'd watch it again. Outlander. You get the Children of the Corn vibes, eh? Conor McGregor had a good time because he was just playing himself. Conor McGregor was just playing himself in that movie, so he had a great time. Desire Macaroni Pictures. Thank you for resubbing up there, Chris. Yeah, we can desire some macaroni pictures for you, no worries.
I desire
Yeah, I'm not letting you go to sleep, Jeffrey. We have to finish your game, then you can go to bed. Yeah, you have to forgive me. I'll be as quick as I can. I'm starting to die in the ass. I've been hiding it very well, but like I said, I've had a really bad head cold the last 2 days. I'm proud at how well I've been able to hide it, because I've been hit by a bus today. But the first 4 hours of this stream, no problem, but now the cold's starting to get to me a little bit. Fuck this cold. I don't sneeze in the daytime, but at night, like, I start sneezing and I get that pain in my sinus and I'm just like, ugh. But in the daytime, I just got the head cold. And I ate a shit pickle today, yes. Adam says we're in the middle of a 2-day rainstorm, so nothing better you'd rather do than drink and hang out. I'm happy to hang out. You guys make my life so easy. You guys make my life so easy. There are some days that I can't think of anything I'd like to do less than stream, but when I have all the really cool cats like you in here, it makes everything very pleasant for me. So I love it. Eric says, fun fact, back in the day... How you going, Joshy? Good to see you, by the way. Thank you for hanging out. Eric says, back in the day in America, we had a feature called Movie Phone to see what movies are playing in... Oh, yes. Hi, welcome to Movie Phone. If you would like to see what's playing tonight, press 1 now. If you would like the movie times for your selected cinema, press 2 now. If you would like to know what's upcoming in the coming weeks, press 3 now. That is a really good question, and I don't know how. Actually, I don't think you can. It's a shame. Yeah, well, wasn't Kramer doing that on Seinfeld, if I'm not mistaken? Kramer was trying to make money from a telephone service, and so Kramer, that was one of his get-rich-quick schemes, I think. Oh, Jeff says he actually worked for Movie Phone. No shit. You must be 100 years old, Jeff. You didn't look that old. You think I should do a reaction to Movie Phone? Hey, guys, if you want to send me a Movie Phone reaction video... By the way, Ryan, I also got your reaction video ideas. I appreciate you very, very, very much. I'm also doing... If you guys have probably noticed, I'm now doing reaction reels. And so, I'll either do the long-form reaction or the short-form reaction. It makes it a lot more versatile to be able to do people's requests. But I got your reaction suggestions, by the way, Ryan. You had an X-Band for this... So you actually played... Really? You actually played your Super Nintendo online. Well, that's pretty... Oh, look at that. How you going, Glow Sticks? Lovely to see you today. The SNES Drunk video's right up our alley. The only problem is I reacted to a SNES Drunk video pretty recently. And so I don't want to plagiarize like every... You know, I think a really ethical thing to do in reaction videos is to spread them out. Otherwise, you're just kind of stealing people's content, you know? I did a SNES Drunk video recently. So in about a month, I'll do your SNES Drunk one, because that was a really good suggestion. I forgot to check out the other ones. I'll have a look at them after. Like, for example, Damo had a really good request, but I'm doing his in a week because it's a brand new video, and I don't want to take the pennies out of the pocket of the person who already made the video, if that made sense. Like, I do reaction videos, and they're legitimate content, and they're transformative, but I try to be ethical when I do them as well, because, You have to, man. Like, you know, other people put their blood, sweat, and tears. You got to make sure that they're benefiting first. So, yeah. You remember you had to read the paper every Tuesday and Friday? Which paper was that? Yeah, we got the paper delivered every day. Glow sticks, I'm okay. I just had a really horrible beat-or-eat-it challenge today. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Wasn't fun. More. I think you've been here for a million days on the blue side, haven't you, David? I used to get milk delivered. I used to get water delivered. I used to get spring water delivered. I used to get milk delivered. I used to get soft drinks delivered. We used to have a company in Australia called Crystal Soft Drinks. And Crystal Soft Drinks was absolutely awesome. Damo and Josh, you remember Crystal Soft Drinks? In the 80s and 90s, getting your soft drink delivered was a normal thing. We had a company called Crystal Soft Drink. And everything from like orange to raspberry to Portello. Oh, Portello was delicious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your followage is pretty big on Facebook. You laugh how Flamenco's hair at the beginning of round 1 and loses half of it at the beginning of round 2. It depends how many times you knock him down. His toupee falls off. I kind of wish I had that, like, G-Link or whatever. I wish I had that link for the PlayStation, because I would have loved to have done, like, local multiplayer on PlayStation with, like, racing sims and things like that. Because you could connect up the PlayStations back in the day. Yeah. No, I used to get milk delivered, water delivered, and sometimes ice cream too. Like the ice cream guy would... The big difference, I think, between American ice cream trucks and Australian ice cream trucks is, like, yeah, you could sometimes get the soft serve on the ice cream truck, but what they would do is they'd actually give you boxes of ice cream. So if Home Ice Cream was driving around the neighborhood, you'd go out and you'd actually buy a box of, like, Choc Tops to put in your freezer, you know? You miss all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut. Apparently that's making a comeback, I've heard. Apparently that's making a comeback. That's making a comeback. Yeah, I miss all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut. Ponderosa was the king of all-you-can-eat restaurants. What kind of food was it? He does kind of look like him, hey. Now that you've said that, Davey, I can't unsee it. We have one all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut in driving distance left here, and it's a long drive. But I think they closed down during the pandemic, but I think they reopened. And so I think in Brisbane, the Browns Plains, all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut's still a thing. We'll have to look at that one day, Aussie Josh. I think in Browns Plains you can still get all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut. Glowstick says there's a Pizza Hut in Wagga, but it's no different from Domino's now. Yeah, they always in those little kiosks, so that, you know, most of the time Domino's and Pizza Hut in Australia doesn't even have any dining anymore. There's no dining. You know, if you get Pizza Hut in Moe's neck of the woods, it's still a dine-in experience. And you even still get table service to a point. Like, I mean, they bring it out to you, but... No, it's a dine-in experience, man. But over here, most Pizza Huts and Domino's don't even have dine-in. They might have a couple stools in a couple of them where you can eat. But for the most part, it's just go in, make your order, pick up, and leave. So, a couple things about Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut in the 80s, when you dine in, you get those fancy cups, and the pizzas were high quality. It was absolutely fantastic. And then by the 90s, Pizza Hut dipped in quality, but people still didn't mind because at least you got the all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut. And so people are like, okay, the quality's not as good, but I can eat as much of it as I want. Better than nothing. So you had the great quality Pizza Hut in the 80s, and then you had the dine-in restaurants in the 90s, and then by the 2000s, Pizza Hut just went to shit, and now it's worse than Domino's. That's why when I go to Thailand, my favorite pizza place of all time is a place called Pizza Company. Because it's a little bit more expensive, but the ingredients are fantastic, and it tastes exactly like Pizza Hut did in the 80s. And that's why I like Pizza Company so much. And it's currently expanded to 13 countries. I hope it comes out to the West eventually. So they're all over Asia. I hope they end up coming to America, Australia, the UK eventually. But I love Pizza Company. It's so good. Yeah, I remember that, Davey. That's such a... Yeah, I remember that. I think Pizza Hut's been in Australia since the 70s, if I'm not mistaken. And it's just changed so much since then. You know, back then you'd kind of dress up and go with a family. Hey George, welcome back in, legend. Yeah, back then you'd dress up and go with the family. Senator says here in Canada we have Pizza Delight and they used to make your own bread. That sounds like fun, actually. I'd do that. Dang, 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 dang. I think reacting to lists that I'm knowledgeable on seem to be really popular. So like the worst games on the console, best games on a console, underrated games on a console. Lists usually go pretty well. How's my Wednesday? So, dude, it's okay, man. Like, yeah, it's pretty good. Sorry that I don't have any more feedback apart from that. I'm just kind of struggling a little bit from a head cold today, so it's hard to think. But I had a pretty fun Beater Eat It show. Unfortunately, I had to eat a shit pickle today, so that was kind of gross. But the community was pretty supportive. We actually had our biggest support of the month today. We haven't had a day this month anywhere near as big as what today was. Today was really special. Really special. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, look at that. No damage on Macho Man. There's a chain in Texas called Taco Cabana. That's basically Taco Bell with margaritas and Coronas. Well, I'm trying to remember that Tex-Mex place that I took Moe to on the Gold Coast. Where they give you the hat on entry. They give you that sombrero on entry. What's that called again? It came out from America. And it's like a Tex-Mex restaurant / sports bar. And on entry, they give you a sombrero. And the food was a little bit expensive, but fantastic. Like, the experience was so good. Well, what's that Tex-Mex place where they give you the sombrero on entry? So it's like a casual dining restaurant / sports bar. Not Don Pablo's. No, it wasn't Don Pablo's. I'll let you know, but I really liked it. It was opposite TGI Fridays in Surfers Paradise. There's like TGI Fridays, and this Tex-Mex place was on the other side. It was on the opposite side of TGI Fridays. No, it wasn't Chi-Chi's, wasn't Don Pablo. I'll get the name for you guys after. I'll get it for you. I made a reel. Like, I made a reel. Oh, and down goes Tyson. Jeez, that's 2 knockdowns in 1 round, bruz. It's alright, if Moe gets back in here before we finish, I'll get her to find out what it was called. Maybe we could do a 1 coin only top 20. Well, part of the reason I do reaction videos is because I stream between 5 and 6 hours a day generally. And then I have to make 2 reels, an offline video, and 2 posters. It's a lot of work. And so actually producing my own video from scratch right now is very difficult. I'm not saying it's not impossible, like I could do it every now and then, but I can't just produce a video from scratch and still give you a daily video. I just do too much work. Yeah. No worries. Alright, I'll make sure you skip the queue. I'm sorry, bro. We're almost done here too, but it's okay. I understand. We'll do it tomorrow for you. No, it wasn't Crazy Gringos. I'll find out for you after. Yeah. Yeah, the reason I make the content the way I do is the opposite of being lazy. I want you guys to get videos outside the stream every single day. And so the way I upkeep that is being smart. And so, you know, when you're finished with the stream, you can go on 1 coin only. You can see me find a great video on the internet. Couple reels, a couple posters. And then, like, I've literally got content 24 hours siphoning out. And so in order to make that happen, I have to do it smart. There you go. Thank you, Jeffrey. Welcome. Poor Gerardo went to bed, so it looks like we're doing Outlander and we'll get him up the list tomorrow. It's fine. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I occasionally still make lists, but not often. Like the editing process usually takes about 4 hours on one of those videos. 4 to 5 hours usually. All right, Outlander. Thank you, Jeffrey. I'll let you go to bed now, you legend. I mean, you've more than earned it. you've more than earned it, my bro. Outlander! So let me just see what we got there. Alright, this is going to be our last game for today. Yeah, all good, Ryan. Hey, I'm flattered that you want more. You obviously like the stuff. You wouldn't be asking for more if you didn't like it. So, I mean, I'm somewhat flattered. Hang on 1 second. Alright, there we go. There we are. You have a good night too, Davey. Thank you for being in here, mate. Alright, we got this. I think this is the right checkpoint. We'll figure it out in a sec anyway. We only just made it there gas-wise. Oh no. Okay, we can't do that. Now we're talking. That's what's up. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? You got home, then went to the gym. That's what happens. You have to stay looking sexy. You know, if you're gonna be so scandalous, you have to stay looking sexy. So that's what we got. Yeah, because Chris is so scandalous, everybody. Chris is so scandalous. Everyone in the club so scandalous. Yes. Tell you what, that punishment today, Chris, was something else, eh? Josh's rogering today was on another level. Yeah, it's the Mad Max game where you're driving in the desert, bloke. This is the one. We're trying to get to the promised land today, everybody. Trying to get to the promised land. Trying to get ourselves to the promised land. I'm running out of gas, everybody. Yeah, so many people tried to save me, and then Joshy King was like, nah. So many people tried to have my back today. That's alright. I tell you what, today's punishment was worth the price of admission. It was disgusting. Yeah. Alright, let's go, We have to go find gas. At least we're full of health. The only way I like pickles is when they're not sour and when they're fine on sandwiches. Like, you know, if you have a ham and pickle sandwich, I like a ham and pickle sandwich. They're kind of like a sweet pickle. They're not like sour. But this is just a big, gigantic fucking sour pickle dildo, basically, dipped in shit. It wasn't pleasant. I hated it. It was a worthy punishment. I still feel queasy. I still feel like throwing up. Do I know Mama's family? I can't say that I do there, my brother. Oh, Cubanos. Yeah, Cubanos a good one. I could go one of those right now. I do like them. See, they're nice. I can't get out of here without the gas. There's no gas. They're not dropping the gas. Hey, how am I supposed to get out of here? They're not. I like ham and pickle. That's different though. Alright, there we go. I'm too busy tonight, Patrick. You all think I just have an endless amount of free time. I don't. I'm too busy, bro. I'm not going to get out of this office until 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight, and then I can tell you after that, I'm just zoning out and relaxing. I've also got an early start tomorrow, don't forget, because of, we're starting early tomorrow to get everyone's requests in. That's right, because one time we had to start again because they weren't dropping any fuel, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I could pencil it in for next week, sure. That I could do for next week. I can't believe we ran out of gas again here, man. Oh, there you go. Joshy King's still in here. I didn't even realize. Fucking... You just made yourself... I mean, it just when you thought you couldn't get any more famous, you just made yourself more famous today. He just made himself more famous. Yeah, we've played many classics today, man. The games have been a big solid today. I'm gonna reload here. That was real bad. That wasn't good. Let's try this again. Oh, the second one's always got the dynamite. You avoid the dynamite. I don't think they throw the dynamite more than once. Right, there we go. Franco, what are your favourite games then? I want to know what your favourite games are. Oh, Ryan's gonna be... No, that's okay, man. Get that rest. This is our last request, and then we're gonna do a big night tomorrow anyway, so... Oh, we're still out of fuel. And maybe he'll drop the fuel, the cunny. Drop the health. There's no fuel. Hey, you got some good taste in games there, my friend. It's always Trailer Park Tiffany hiding the freaking fuel can in a G-string, everybody. She's doing a bit of a David Copperfield. I don't know how she fit in that in there, but it's... Oh... Betty White and Rue Cal... Oh, so both of the Golden Girls are in it, right. So it must be pretty old then. Yes. Good night, Senator. Have a good night. Everyone's gone to bed. That's alright, guys. I'll let you all go to bed in a couple minutes. I'll let you all go to bed in a couple minutes. I mean, we got some driving to do. We're not in a rush. Just saying, this is the last game. Not trying to race out this request. We'll try and cover some distance today for Maddie. Yeah, after this, I'm going to quickly wash up all this garbage. Duck down, have some dinner. Have early dinner. And make some... Yeah, I'll just get all my other stuff done. Whatever it is. I don't have a set program of what I'm doing today, but I'm going to do 2 posters, 2 reels, and a reaction video. That's on the list today. I think I'm doing My Little Pony, and what else did I say I'm doing today? Oh yeah, I said I was going to do a cartoon version of Elvira, didn't I? I also really want to do Teddy Bear Ruxpin at one point. Really want to do Teddy Bear Ruxpin. Oh, okay, the Geiger counter's going pretty mental on that. Have I ever heard of the Littles? I haven't. Ding da ding da ding 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 da ding da ding. We got the heat-seeking missiles again. There you go, we just blew up that gyrocopter. Oh, Adam says he made loaded baked potatoes, excuse me, for dinner tonight with cheddar cheese, bacon bits, and green onions. I love getting those in Australia too. They're a little bit hard to find these days unless you make them yourself. Because the carvery culture, you remember the carvery culture, Damo and Josh? There was a massive carvery culture. You know, back if you weren't getting like McDonald's, Pizza Hut, or KFC on a Friday night, you'd go to the carvery and you get your favorite roast meats and vegetables, and there was like carveries everywhere. But now the overheads are too expensive. It's not as easy to find a carvery anymore. But I used to love getting the loaded spuds from the carvery. They'd always have the loaded spuds there. Some special events have a carvery dinner with a show. Well, that sounds alright. I'm never gonna take, you know, that's like some real home cooking right there. There we are, we're almost there, guys, almost there. I think we're gonna have just enough fuel. Damn, I just got pushed into that sign. Fucking mongrel, you flaming mongrel. We only just had enough, jeez, man. The check engine light on this car is going absolutely crazy. Yeah, dude. I sometimes I still very occasionally like to go to like a nice pub and get the lamb shank Damo, but it's not as cheap as it used to be. You used to be able to get a lamb shank for a very reasonable price, but now they charge like gourmet dinner price for the lamb shank. Actually, I remember the last time I had a lamb shank. When I went to Coffs Harbour and did a vlog in Coffs Harbour. So the last time I had a lamb shank was in the start of 22. Oh, I went to Coffs Harbour for one coin only mystery flight, and I got a lamb shank there, and it was delightful. And it wasn't that expensive either, actually. I need to get more cans of gas. Nah, that's it. That might be it, everybody. No, a lamb shank. A lamb shank is like a... It's basically kind of like a stewed lamb, like shank of lamb. And when you get it, the meat falls off like the bone. And it's just so tender, and it just melts in your mouth. You also liberated a pint glass. You still have... Well, geez, man. Yeah, lamb shanks are great. Yeah. My lampshades, when you put one over my head, then ignore me when I'm in the corner of the room and I still stand there and no one knows I'm there. But we don't put a lampshade in your head. Yeah, if you're in Australia, if you get lamb chops, I think they're still an okay price. But the problem is, like, you get anything that's a decent quality in the lamb department, it's very expensive. And I don't know why lamb is so expensive here, because we literally got sheep coming out of our asshole in this country. There's sheep everywhere. I don't know why lamb is so expensive here. There's no reason for lamb to be expensive. Yeah. The Aussie lamb's great. Jeez, man. Your parents still buy lamb chops? Dude, we are gonna just make it here. Fuck, talk about cutting it close. Hey, I'm trying to read all that. You just wrote out like a memoir, Patrick, while I'm trying to drive a fucking car. Hang on. Patrick says, my parents get lamb chops from my brother who has a farm. His girlfriend has a farm. And they have connections to a farm. They get lamb from the farm. We don't have to buy it from the grocery store, but my parents love the lamb chops. I hate it. It's so gross and greasy to me. Lamb is still a bit of a gamey meat, so for some people it's an acquired taste. There we go. Yeah. Damn it, look at these big boogers. There, we got 2 gas cans at least. I wish he'd always give it up quick, Matt. Throw up, Rick. Oh, another one. Oh, look at that. I'm a little bit worried by the lack of health here, to be honest. My grandfather used to kill and drain and barbecue a lamb every year for Easter. Oh, that sounds nice. We usually get a whole pig. On my birthday, 2 years in a row, we're going to get a whole pig. For a whole pig, it costs probably about... For a 6 kilo pig or an 8 kilo pig, it probably costs maybe $50 US, but it's for a whole pig. And maybe a little bit less, about 45 to 50 US. But we get that for the birthday, and it's like a whole, like, what, 8 kilo pig? 6 to 8 kilo pig? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We feed everybody, including the neighbors, with that. I'm gonna have to stop once for a health, You're a good egg, Patrick. Thank you. Yeah. No, what they do is they slaughter a pig, and then they roast the whole pig, and then they deliver it immediately, and then you get the whole pig. I told you, vegans gonna hate me. We've got a lot of gas, but as I said, I'm gonna have to stop and get some health once I hear the check engine light. There was just no health. I think you're very, very unique. And in your case, Patrick, it's just a matter of finding your tribe. There's nothing wrong with you. You're just a unique cat, and people just have to find their tribe, man. People just have to find their tribe. I told you, I've grown up always being the black sheep, the awkward one in my friends group. I've never really fit in. That might surprise some of you guys. It might not surprise some of the other ones. But I've never fit in. I was always kind of that guy that people would bring along because they felt sorry for him, not because they actually valued who you were, you know, like... I'll admit, for a small amount of time, I had a little bit of notoriety when I was DJing and everything. But, I mean, that was all very superficial. Like, for example, girls liked you just because they wanted your spotlight. They didn't like you, you know. Just as an example. How you going, Tatted Wolf? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Damn, there's so much gas here, but what I need is money. Oh, geez, I'm in so much strife. Fucking hell, bro. I was waiting and waiting and waiting, and he didn't come. Alright, let's not give up. Oh, they roasted a pig in the ground. Yeah, I've seen that before. I know the indigenous in Australia, they, in some areas, not everywhere, but only in some areas, they do the, like, ground cooking with, like, roux meat. I've seen it on a few vlogs, so it's not commonplace, but they do it in some places here too. I don't think everyone likes kangaroo though. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, that's what they do with kangaroo here as well in some areas. Or whatever, but kangaroo seems to be a popular choice. Yeah, ground cooking's a little bit more common in New Zealand. They have what they call, what is it, a hungy pit, I think they call it in New Zealand. And that's when Kiwis, like, stew their food, like, a few feet in the ground. So that's pretty common in New Zealand, too. But you got any Kiwis in here? It's a hungy, isn't it? Yeah. It's delicious too, by the way. Yeah. It truly is one of a kind survival game, isn't it? Yeah, people eat kangaroo. Yeah, absolutely they do. I don't eat it often, but I'm partial to kangaroo. If I went to someone's house for dinner and they were like, there's kangaroo for dinner, I was like, no problem. I don't mind the gamey meats. Alright, there we go. So we'll do this town and then we'll save for you and then we'll call it, Maddie. Thank you very much, bro. I gave you a little teeny bit extra there, brother, because you're the last one today. Yeah, kangaroo kind of has the texture and taste of steak, but the gaminess of lamb. It's, you know how lamb's got like a very sort of like rich, what is it, like irony taste? So does kangaroo, but it's more like a steak when it comes to kangaroo. Yes. I just want to thank you all for such a tremendous day again today. I can't thank you enough for this level of support. It was the most supportive day of the month. And so certainly a nice boost to the spirits. Yeah, so thank you. Even if I had to eat a shit pickle, it was worth it. So, I'm going to send out some raids pretty soon. What time am I on tomorrow? I start at 7 p.m. US Eastern, but I go all night. I'm just coming on earlier because we got a few new subs on Twitch, and I just want to make sure that everyone's looked after. So starting at 7 p.m. US Eastern tomorrow. Yes, well, we got plenty of gas still, so we will save here, and we'll pull up the map. And look at that. I mean, we made a lot of progress today. We were at Snake Creek. And then we went to Skane's Hell, to Dirt Clutch, to Tombstone, to Fisheye. So we made a lot of progress on this map today. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go back to the main screen and give everyone one more big thank you. Thank you for everything today, guys. Let me see who's on. Let's see if we can send some love to... some other people in the community, you legends. Yeah, I had my hands full, but we got it done. Oh, we got Oz90's Nintendo Kid. He's awesome, guys. So we're going to raid him, say a big hello. Chris says, cool deal. I'll get mine on some point tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely, bro. You'll have plenty of time. Thank you for tonight as well, Adam. Yeah, this has been good. We're going to have another big night tomorrow. Hopefully people are kind with the requests tomorrow. Take care, you legends. My friends on Facebook,